more and more implausible every time. He called him Walla Walla Washington once.
And we are
Winnebago.
Boop. All right. Let people know we exist. Nope, that isn't going to help us. That isn't going to help us. Well, help me, won't help you.
Discord.
Alrighty then. Hello, everybody. This is the Electric Metropolis video game tour. I'm AD Springer, also known as Corbinian, and we are playing Fallout Isle of Twilight, Episode 2, as our brave crew of the new arc of mankind are gathered together, and set off in search of Scorch, the raider leader, who the overseer hopes, upon hope, that he can be turned to a path of redemption and board the new ark. But if needs be, then for the good of the ark and the dream the new ark represents, he is to be taken care of, all for the grand sum of 200 caps a person, with an additional 200 caps should he be brought in. The valiant team, the expeditionary team, has set forth and did rather well in their journey, but the wasteland is an unpredictable place, and their GM is kind of a jerk, so he's going to pick on them a little bit. I'm not going to say who he is, because he knows who he is. But if this is episode 2, that means we're at... Nestled deep within the expanse of the treacherous Pacific, the Isle of Twilight became an elusive dream, a distant beacon that taunted the inhabitants of the wasteland, its existence confirmed by the intrepid few who had ventured close enough to bear witness. The prospect of resettling this fabled haven seemed nothing short of a maritime miracle. To reach the shores of the Isle of Twilight, a feat of nautical prowess beyond imagination was required. The construction of a magnificent seafaring vessel, unparalleled in its magnitude, became an urgent endeavor for the desperate and the... One moment. Someone did a thing. Hello, person. 1 second. Lilyclaw, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. The construction of a magnificent seafaring vessel, unparalleled in its magnitude, became an urgent endeavor for the desperate and determined souls yearning for a new beginning. Thus, the new California Republic, in a daring alliance with the Brotherhood of Steel, set forth to build the new ark of mankind, a majestic amalgamation of ship and fortress, brimming with hope, carrying the weight of countless dreams. Forged through a fusion of ancient technologies salvaged from the remnants of a bygone era and the resourcefulness of the harsh wasteland, the new ark of mankind embodied both the marvels of the past and the adaptability of the present. It was a vessel of contradiction, an unsightly behemoth that defied conventional aesthetics, yet a testament to ingenuity and survival. Armored to its core and armed with the weaponry of war, it stood as a defiant fortress upon the unforgiving seas, ready to repel any threats that dared challenge the exodus from America to the Isle of Twilight. The new ark of mankind was not merely a vessel of war, it was a floating haven, a transitory city that would carry not only the brave and the hopeful, but also the desperate souls seeking solace from the ravages of the wasteland. Its holds brimmed with vital supplies to sustain the archer's journey, ensuring the survival and welfare of those who embarked upon this monumental voyage. Within its makeshift walls, a microcosm of society would take shape, a testament to resilience and the unwavering human spirit. And with that wavering spirit, we look to the California wasteland. It's Freyhard, Tomato, Bleakley, and Gregory step away from the hidden docklands of the Newark docks in search of Scorch's base. Well,
Bleakly, I'm putting water in you, right?
Yes. We started at the beginning of the rat, like right before we ended last time. We were like, okay, now purify.
Oh, and while he's putting that water in there, I'm just gonna go ahead and have me one of them drinks. I'm gonna go ahead and have some tart berry juice for 6 AP.
if someone could keep track of the player action points.
Y'all want me to do that? Oh, you've got it? Sweet.
I can do this time, yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
One short of your max, because your maximum AP is
Goodness.
7.
I'm not drinking one just for 1 AP.
There we go.
There you go. And I start with 4. The first thing you do on your many hour journey, the skies rumble. They gather and darken and turn an unsightly red. Forcing you all to flee into cover for a little while as a rad storm rages through and irradiates the very air around you for miles.
How did I freaking call it?
And I just need a sheet. Any old sheet will do. Because each of you suffers 1 radiation damage as you during this first day or so, where you had to flee for cover into a cave or some ruined bit of house. I believe Gregory Finch takes none because he has a Vault suit, and Bleakley, I believe, can't take radiation damage because you're a robot.
Yes, I am conveniently immune to poison and radiation.
I believe I am not.
So you take 1 radiation damage, which means your maximum HP is lowered by 1 until your radiation is treated.
Where does it even go?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what you add radiation damage. Or do I just reduce my...
I think you just...
Oh no, rad DR.
That's
don't
rad
know.
damage resistance.
Oh, that is
The,
damage resistance, yeah.
The robot sheet is different from the person sheet.
Okay. I'll actually mark that you just have. I'll just mark it on your tokens.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave myself at 10 out of 11 health. Oh, maybe under injuries.
I don't suppose we packed any Radex, did we?
For 1 radiation. Such overkill.
Fair.
But given that you succeeded at the roll from before, you are able to... You kind of accounted for part of your journey for the occasional rad storm. They do come and go. They don't... even in the shadow of Vault 13 or in the vaunted towers of San Francisco... or in the dense pack of New Reno, people get a little radiation, even when well prepared, and have to duck inside real quick. So, but you guys kind of prepared for it before you went out. And thankfully, before long, you are given a reprieve from the rat storm, and instead find the skies turn to a grayish black. The rumbling reddish lights stop flashing, and the next while is covered in rain. Endless rain. Mechanically speaking, I don't think this hurts any... this hurts one of you. Range energy weapons increase in difficulty. +1 or +2, depending on how heavy the rain is. Currently, it's +1 difficulty for any ranged energy weapons. Also, survival tests. So for now, if the rain continues, is still there when you try to move somewhere again, it will make navigating through or any survival test is harder if you're outside, because the rain's kind of marring things and distracting you and so on. But you carry on, seeking out this bandit camp. And Gregory, Gregory, are you with us?
Gregory.
Gregory Finch.
Has my microphone been off this whole time?
Yes.
I believe so, yes.
Since I switched over to my computer. But, yes. Okay.
You, notice that, as you're fiddling with your Pip-Boy, as one is to do when you're traveling long distances, find yourself, you actually pick up a transmission. Like something catches on the radio as you're...
Ooh.
It doesn't match the NCR signal, and it doesn't match a vault signal. It's something else.
And he, starts tuning his Pip-Boy radio. New quest marker appeared. Sorry. What does it say? What is the
Well, dear Vault Dweller, you have to give me a test.
Oh, fun.
What kind of test do you say? I'm glad you asked. 1 second. Let's get the skills in front of me. Because I was about to ask you for a test you can't do. Give me a science test. I believe intelligence does make the most sense.
Science,
Yep, and we'll call it difficulty. Hope it's not a math test. Difficulty of 1. You're not using just any old radio. You're using a Pip-Boy. It's made by Voltec in partnership with Robert Co.
Yeah.
Robco. There we go.
Robert Co. Well, I mean that's Robert Edwin House, but yes. I'm not gonna spend any. You know what? No, I'll spend 1 action point.
Ooh, what kind? Blue or red?
From the blue.
From the blue?
Blue action point.
Okay. You heard it here first. Valter's already using up your actions.
Dang.
And gains 2 AP.
3 successes.
All right.
Putting you to your max of 7.
Huzzah.
Oh, if I were 1 lower, I would have gotten 4.
I need one of my little markers. Is it this marker set? I think it is. It is kind of it. It's not what I'm looking for. Did someone write down how many hours of travel you were expected to do? Or how long a journey it was? I can look it up, but I'm not looking at that sheet at the moment.
It was about 18, I want to say, if everything went well.
18 hours?
Because we did a double time the first time you asked or something.
Right. Oh, there it is. Ooh. About 1 hour out of your way, you detect a radio signal off the path you're on. And it seems to be a repeating message of that this is it amounts to a Vault Tech emergency supply cache as provided sponsored by Nuka-Cola. Turn in your voucher now and get a free Nuka-Cola ray gun. And it repeats over and over and over this jingle. Like, there's a little jingle, then there's an ad. You get the feeling this is something only Pip-Boys could pick up. Radios probably could pick... A regular radio could pick it up. It would have been difficulty, too, because it's not meant for non-Pip-Boy radios to catch. Because it's on a certain frequency only they can get.
Yeah, you have to tune into the sideband, and like the Pip-Boy is meant to pick up those sidebands, whereas you have to do some finicking with it. You'd have to do some finagling with the regular radio, which is actually a thing in radios.
Yes.
I know I'm a ham.
Yes, you are a ham,
flavor?
but also...
So.
Sorry, easy joke was easy.
Perfect.
Yeah, you're walking
joke.
along in the rain,
Um.
and you pick this up.
Hey, I'm picking up a Vault Tech signal. If I'm hearing this right, I think we might be able to find a Vault Tech cache.
Is that like Vault Tech money?
Equipment, maybe some supplies.
Didn't know they did bartering pre-war.
And a moment passes. Pause. Supplies can be sold for money.
Someone paid attention during their orientation how to deal with wastelanders.
Money can be exchanged for goods and services.
Yeah, but when you go looking for that pre-war cache, we're gonna have to use all the supplies I find to ransom you back from whoever set up an ambush.
Is an ambush really that likely?
Ambushes happen all the time. Have you not been paying attention? How do you know we're not about to be ambushed right now? I know the answer, but do you?
Legally just like
Oh,
swoop
boy.
with just 3 eyes and like a 360. Well, I don't see anybody, so...
If you see them, it's too late. It's when you don't see people that you know you're being ambushed.
Wouldn't that imply you're always being ambushed when you're alone?
And if you live like that, you'll never be ambushed.
I don't know if that's true.
I've never been ambushed.
I mean,
Except for what happened a couple days ago.
I don't think that.
Yeah,
Dude, I was gonna
what do you
say,
call
we
the
kind
democracy?
of
Well, no, we saw it coming.
just because, I mean, you can see an ambush coming. It's still an ambush.
Well, that's not an ambush. That's a frontal attack.
I mean, it's a failed ambush. It's still an ambush.
Tomato, potato.
No,
Those
what?
are different things.
Oh dear. So, the signal, do we want to investigate it or no?
I mean, where is it?
Yeah. I say, Gregory, we'll head that way, and when we get close, Gregory and Beakley will go check it out, and me and Mr. NCR will go around the flanks.
Sure.
Ambush the ambushers.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
So you
I have a
redirect.
pipe gun.
I have a pipe gun.
They say an NCR man can do all kinds of things with a pipe gun, so I'm expecting big things.
Don't worry about any of this. This is all not your problem. This was someone else's problem.
Oh, were those the tokens for the previous game?
I saw a lot of death.
There were a lot of dead people.
For a brief moment, there was just dead people.
I see dead people. If you get that if you get that reference, you need to watch newer movies or better ones.
Wow. Okay. Thanks.
I thought that movie was pretty good.
Well, you're allowed to be wrong. It's okay.
I don't think you've watched it, so I mean, you made the reference.
I know.
Everyone knows.
That's what I'm saying. I need to watch better movies.
Everyone knows his movies got better with time. Like the newer ones are the best ones.
Oh, I thought you mean like the older ones are the better ones. I wasn't sure which direction of
No,
with time you were
he
going
made
with
this
that.
Avatar movie that's supposed to be one of the best depictions of the Avatar universe.
Oh.
We don't speak of that movie.
I've heard
I don't
nothing
even-
but glowing reviews.
Hmm.
In the distance, you see what looks to be 4 automata of big Nuka-Cola looking bottles. What? That was a good movie. I'm just stirring the pot, chat. I'm just trying to cause problems. It's a good way to mic check everybody.
It's a very Canadian thing.
But yeah, you see that there are 4 automata Nuka-Cola bottle things that are twisting. You hear noise as some of them are as they're twisting, and the oil has dried up, or it's just not. One of them you can hear it kind of, it's clicking, and it just won't turn over. And you can see that hidden among the hills in this middle of nowhere valley between the hills, there's a itty bitty looks like an upward slanted gray slab just outcropping jutting out of the ground with a flickering yellow Volt Tech neon light on it, although the U and the T are not on, but one can guess what the word is just from the distance you see it at. And you can see that from here that there seems to be a little computer panel that some would recognize as a Vault-Tec console. It's the kind of console one uses to get into a vault. Notoriously hard to hack unless you have a Pip-Boy.
Yep. Gregory's just keeping an eye out, seeing if indeed there is anything untoward in between where he is standing and that door.
Sounds like you want to give me a roll. Sounds like you want to give me a perception
Yes.
roll of some
do.
kind.
Roll
do
perception.
Well, you as a team can choose who's the main and who is assisting.
Well, so if I'm the main, it becomes a -1 difficulty because Mr. Handy.
It will be a survival perception roll, and I will spend 2 action points to make it a heavy rain. So the difficulty was going to be 1, but it's now difficulty 3 to see in this heavy rain.
I'm rolling 9 non-tag.
Perception, survival.
What is it? It's a was it survival? Perception survival, was that it?
Yep, perception survival.
Somebody else might want to lead then, because I have.
I'm
5.
only rocking. I'm rocking a 6, not tagged.
Oh boy.
Ugh.
Did any of us take perception?
Yeah, like I said, I have a 9.
Okay.
Not tagged. I was waiting for Fred Hart. In case.
Yeah, I've got an 8. Not tagged.
Okay. Then I will spend 3 action points.
Blue or red?
Never spending red action points again.
I've
I
taught
bought
your
too
lesson.
Well, no, I'll spend them if I need them, but I don't need them anymore because I got the juice.
You're juicing.
You got the juice.
You're the reason baseball got ruined. Good golly, Miss Molly. Game 1 action point so far, unless anyone wants to assist.
Holy
I
shit.
think we're good.
Yeah.
That was impressive. Good job.
I often stare out into the rain, steely-eyed, looking for danger.
I mean, you also that was survival endurance, not even perception.
Oh, yeah. I could have made it. I could have rolled even better if I'd used the right thing.
Boop. And boop, if I can find it.
Not too shabby.
We know what we're doing.
It's a bug. It's multiple bugs.
Oh no.
You can see around in the thing that's jammed. That kind of drew your attention. Blue or red, you must choose. If you get that reference, I will be so happy.
That Matrix?
Mm-hmm.
Is it really that to the point that those references aren't being understood anymore?
The sands of time carry on.
And the blue pill is always the right answer. You gotta take the red one.
Same as it ever was.
It's never.
Take
It's
both.
not
Same as
worth
it ever was.
But yeah, look, there's nature's Mr. Handy's over there.
Same as it ever was.
Mr. What? Excuse me.
This is not my beautiful, and this is not my beautiful vault.
So, oh boy. So what? You're looking at the automata that was spinning. It was kind of stuck. The reason it's stuck is it seems that there's a bit of a hive that's kind of gummed up the system, and you can see it seems to be a hive of an abandoned hive, because it seems like whatever was trying to create a hive there, it keeps getting crushed in the gears every so often. But it seems that some enterprising bloat flies are still hanging about the nest.
Yeah, Mato looks off into the rainy distance and says, "Bloat flies."
I'll draw out the zones for you. Oops, shoot. Wow, it's fine. It's fine.
Oh yes, here, and I put the effort into making this. You're welcome.
Yeah, in fact, if we're not in immediate danger, just wait 10 minutes.
Put more
Actually, I
water
think
on
since
Mr.
we've had
Handy.
some travel time, I might be able to switch it out now.
You can wheel away 10 minutes, sure. As they are buzzing around. You do know that once you try to get close to the door, those bullet flies will likely storm toward them, whatever it is. Because bullet flies are not very nice creatures. To put it mildly.
I say we sneak up on them and we pull off the ambush.
Sure.
I mean, when I say we sneak off, I mean I'm gonna sneak off first, and then y'all can come sneak behind, because y'all are not very sneaky people.
That rude.
And
I
as
don't
much
actually
as
know what you mean, sir.
I will
As the engine is firing.
You have a jet engine, yes.
That's why you put it in nanny mode, so it's more of a whisper, but you're kind of like right off the ground.
Yep.
Fixing him that much.
So you lot want to try to sneak up on these bloatflies?
I believe Mato does at least.
I'm gonna, I'm gonna sneak up. Hopefully with everybody falling behind, but I want to make sure. I
You just
can
want to be
close
first, so it's us that's noticed, not you.
it.
Ideally.
Well, the best case is that you catch up to me, right? That y'all pull off the sneak, right? But if it goes wrong, and
I'll
you
treat
don't
it
pull
as
off,
I'll treat it as a group sneak. So a main lead and then everyone else assisting with it.
oh, okay.
And if they roll comps, then that will make it easier for the other side to see them. But if the other side rolls crap, it won't matter because they're just not paying attention. But the question is, which zone are you trying to sneak to?
Close means you're in the same band, doesn't it?
Yep.
Then I'm trying to sneak to the same band.
So you're trying to get right into their area before they get before they even see you coming.
Yeah.
We definitely all have close weapons, so...
We do, in fact.
The difficulty is going to be we'll say difficulty of sneak. It's going to be difficulty of 2. That's your base difficulty. They have to roll to see you with like perception survival, but because the rain's falling so heavy, they have a difficulty. They normally have difficulty 0 because there's nothing out here, right? It's open ground. But because it's raining so hard, it's actually helping cover your approach. So they have the same difficulty 2 that you do. You're getting difficulty 2 just because you're in open ground and you're you're coming a lot of ground as quickly as you can.
Okay. So if I succeed, if I say difficulty 2 and I succeed, they have to hit difficulty 4 because I set the difficulty and then they have 2 above that.
Yeah, they have to. You're setting the new. Like right now, assuming you get nothing, they have to still get at least 2 to see you. Because you could in theory just walk right up and just plainly, and they just may straight up not notice because the rain's falling so heavy. But anything you get beyond 2 increases their difficulty up. That becomes the new number they have to hit. So the more hits, the better.
All right. Well, it's a 10 on a 12, so I'll roll 1 additional dice.
Okay.
Because I need 4 to shoot fast.
Oh boy. Oh, there 2. You made it. Okay. Do you want us to roll to assist then?
All of you actually have to, unfortunately, because you're complication checking.
Yeah, I did click on.
We have to roll.
Not a 20.
Agility sneak.
Agility sneak.
Yep. Not a 20. Oh, damn, I was actually close to getting it anyway.
Yeah, that was a 12.
Come on,
See,
Bolter.
at least I have points in sneak.
Yeah, hang on. I'm rolling it. Hold on.
Hey!
Hey!
New difficulty is 4.
And do we get an action point for that?
No, because that's the Oh no, you do. You do because you beat your difficulty. Oh no, it depends how well they do. If they screw it, then you get 2 action points. If they beat you, then they get action points.
Oh.
It's an opposed roll. Good luck, blowflies. I'm rolling you as a squad, but you're bloatflies. Not known for their. Well, I mean, that's not the worst.
Perceptiveness?
Not the worst roll in the world. I get 3 extra dice because there's 4 of them in total. I only got
Aw.
3.
So we do get 2 because our result was or we get 1 because our result was a 4.
Yep. So you get 1 action point back.
And on rate of fire, you don't spend AP, you spend bullets, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm gonna initiate to take advantage of the free turn.
Mato, you creep up on these 4 bloatflies, along with
I
the people
spent-
behind you, as they buzz away. These cat-sized friggin' flies, bloated and as little as they are, you know that their larvae darts can have some pretty nasty effects if they actually catch up to you.
So normally a 45 is rate of fire 1, but because Mato is so fast on the reload, I can spend 2 AP to double the rate of fire. So this is to rate of fire 2, which means I can actually spend an extra ammo.
Nice.
So, I think if I hit the 44, it rolls the attack chance and the damage.
I believe if you've selected that option, otherwise it adds the option to roll for damage afterwards.
Okay.
And when you click that button, it'll give you an option to increase the number of rounds you're firing. If I'm remembering correctly, I'm pretty sure that's how it went when I was firing like 5 rounds at a time.
All right. And we have 5, don't we?
5 AP?
And I just
Yes.
Yep.
yeah,
Yes,
and I
we do.
spent
Yep.
1. I'm gonna spend 1 more for an additional dice. Ooh.
Give me another one.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
Boop, 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 boop. That looks like a miss to me. Unless you want luck to come into it.
Is it normally?
Difficulty set by target. These things are little, so they're actually harder to hit than most things are.
Okay.
Yeah, that's accurate to the fucking games.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
All right.
making little.
Then
Well, hey, no, I'm the only one in the party that has bats, so.
Then
Yes.
I will spend 1 AP rather than 2 because I'm a fast shot, and I'll take a second major action.
Okay.
Instead of luck to reroll.
Oh yeah, it's luck to reroll.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh,
spend luck-
sorry. I for some reason I got it in my head that you had to have a talent. No, before I spend that to reroll, I'll spend 1 luck.
Okay.
Yeah, spend 1 luck reroll. Reroll 2. God damn. English
Reroll
is
2.
a language I speak.
Yeah, the music by Kevin MacLeod is pretty good, Chad. I love his stuff. Just that and tabletop audio, both stuff you can get on Roll20.
Ooh.
They're both stuff that's free that they've freely allowed them to use on there.
There we go.
Gain an action point. You totally hit one of the
Oh.
bloatflies.
Goodness.
Which one do you hit? I presume you're not shooting at the one that has cover. So you want to shoot one of these front ones.
Yes. We'll go top to bottom, left to right.
So this one?
I mean this one, and then this one, and then this one, and then.
Which one?
Yeah, that's why I said top. Oh no, I said top. Sorry.
2,
This one.
3.
No.
4.
Switch 1 and 4. Switch 1 and 4. Okay, that is the order.
But you shoot this one guy. And where do you hit it? For 5? Two. Nope. Remember, a roll is 3. You hit it in the torso for 5 physical damage as you fire your... What weapon are you firing with again?
44 Magnum.
You're 40... Bang! They know you're here, that's for sure. You hit it, and it, you actually notice it seems to be bleeding rather profusely from its torso. But it is not immediately dead, as it's barely staying off the ground and fluttering its wings.
The age-old question of, do I do the maximum amount of damage by shooting a different one, or do I ensure that one of them goes down?
That is the age-old question.
The age-old answer of, it's your choice.
You can always give me action points to do extra damage. I won't stop you.
Well, back to the matter at hand. I'm gonna spend the AP I got from that roll for fast shot, and another 2 AP from the pool, which should take us down to 2 total. For quick hands. So I'm gonna shoot again with the double rate of fire again.
So this number 2.
Yep.
Okay.
And
Actually, you're using a bunch of bolts, so it's not just bang. It's bang, bang, bang. You're
Yeah,
practically
yeah.
fanning the hammer. Difficulty, I believe, is still 2. I don't think your difficulty increases for what you're doing because you're of your perk.
no, it still goes up.
Oh, so diff 3.
And I'll give you 1.
Action point.
Not give you. Sorry.
Oh.
I will not give you 1 for that. I will spend 1 for that.
Okay.
Okay.
That looks like a miss.
That's a hit. That's 3 successes.
That's called me not counting. You hit it. In one of its itty bitty legs underneath it. Holy heck!
Oh!
Poof, poof, poof. You fan the hammer some more. You fire away, and leg after leg gets ripped apart, and then good chunks of its underbody go away, and it just tumbles and baps into a nearby sign and collapses into the ground into a bloody heap.
Excellent
All right.
shot.
And minor actions. I don't think consumables are minor actions, are they?
Using a consumable is a minor, yeah. Like taking a chem or something.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna help out the party here. Gonna have a sip of some tarberry juice.
Gain 6 extra points.
Yeah, just
That's how
fan the
many more?
revolver, and when the work's done, pop the top on a tartberry juice and drink it.
Someone needs to be filming him for Tarberry commercials.
After a long, hard day of fighting the bloat flies, wouldn't you rather pop open a cold tarberry juice?
All right, time to get our turn order in effect.
Yeah, that's not even.
Oh, right, that wasn't even initiative.
I forgot. That wasn't even initiative. That was you just
Starting the fight.
Oh, boy.
So we just pushed the initiative button, right?
Click your
So
token and then
fun.
hit the initiative button. That'll pop your thing into the thing. Up.
Oh, hey, cool.
Actually, auto sorts for me, which is awesome. Well, I have to click the button, but still.
Oh,
So Mato is
boy.
first to move in the proper turn order.
I was gonna say, there's no way I'm going first.
Yeah, Blowflies, unfortunately, go last. Their initiative is not great.
Uh-oh.
Doesn't eat up your minor because you're staying in the same zone.
Oh, sorry, I was pressing the wrong button. I was asking you that exact question. Uh, all right, I'm gonna spend 1 for an extra dice, and I'm targeting number 3.
Okay, spending 1 blue.
Yep.
Just calling that out for Scott. Because otherwise I do this to harass him.
How dare you steal from me?
Just put this over here.
Yep.
Difficulty is 2. You definitely hit it,
Oh.
gaining 2 action points.
Gaining 2, okay.
Bang, 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 bang. You fire multiple shots and rip apart its right wing.
This was only 1 shot.
Oh, you didn't spend extra ammo?
I did not.
Oh, so just one bang, one play shot rips away its right wing, and bloody gash spills into the air, and the other wing tries to make up for it, and then just kind of flutters into a circle until it eventually just kind of goes onto the ground and dies.
I'll spend 1 AP.
Okay.
For a second major action to shoot again because of fast shot.
Jesus Christ.
This is
Oh boy.
this is sneaking up, starting the fight, and winning. That's all I do.
Starting and ending the fight, yeah.
Yeah. There's nothing else I'll succeed at tonight. Because this is what I built for.
I hope your gun doesn't break.
Hey, don't say that.
Do you have to reload at any point? Because this is a revolver, right?
That's handled by the rate of fire mechanic, right?
Yep. And and you do run out of ammo, but yeah, it's presumed that you're reloading in the middle of shots in Fallout style, so you're never really caught in a reload generally.
It's assumed that you're doing something unless your roll complicates.
Yep.
And I will buy 1 extra die to hit.
I imagine you're like moving somewhere to make sure number 4 doesn't have cover.
No, this is targeted at number 1.
Okay.
That's why I'm not spending for the extra rate of fire.
Oh, you're just finishing him off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm counting on the 3 of you to take out 1.
I will throw out to you that you might want to do it anyway. He has the bleeding condition from his torso because he has the bleeding injury. So at the end of the round of his turn, he will take damage that isn't blocked by any armor or anything.
But if I don't
Then again, he might survive. That's true. Never mind. Yep. You don't know how much HP he has.
Also, that's at the end, right? So he can still attack us, right? If I
That's
kill him,
true. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's moot anyways.
Ooh.
I'm not going to spend resources to recover that.
We already did. You're spending bullets. So many bullets. I hope you stocked up. But I believe you're done, Mato.
Yep.
Gregory Finch, you just saw the mysterious man made manifest in Mato just obliterate 2 of the bugs and leave 1 bleeding away. It's like straight out of a comic book, this dude.
Oh, jeez. Yeah. He's like the Silver Shroud.
Wrong coast.
Yeah, wrong coast.
It's the Gold Shroud here. Completely different
I'm gonna pull
franchise.
out my 10 millimeter. I'm gonna pull out my 10 millimeter and shoot at the one in the back.
You're gonna move around anywhere till you get rid of the cover?
Well, I have to spend a minor to draw my weapon, right?
I'm willing to presume that as you're sneaking up, you would have drawn your pistol knowing you were going to get into a fight. Okay. Unless that's something Gregory would never do.
In that case, no, he would. No, knowing that we're about to ambush a bunch of blowflies, yeah, he would have pulled his pistol. He's shot it before against those raiders.
Mm-hmm.
He knows what has to be done to survive. So he's going to move around to here.
Okay.
And he's gonna shoot round the corner at that blowfly.
Okay. Difficulty 2. Are you aiming for anywhere in particular as your bat system lights up?
Yeah, sure. Head.
Okay.
Diff 2, I'll spend a blue action point. It's perception, right?
For small guns, I believe it is.
Small guns is agility.
Yeah, it's agility.
Oh.
Oh, agility.
Perception
Okay.
perception is energy. level.
Agility. Unfortunate.
Bang.
You know what? I have 6 luck points. I'll spend 1 of my 6.
Okay.
Hang on. I gotta choose the proper
Skills.
proper skills. Just a moment. Hey!
Gain an action point.
Action point.
Hey.
And I closed my sheet.
Good job.
Why did I do that?
Because you are an incredibly smart
okay.
Vault Dweller.
Mhm.
Superior intellect.
Well, he had to
Science
pull up
is gonna
his Pip-Boy up to his face so he could choose something, and then he lowered it again so he could shoot.
That's 4.
4 damage to the bullet fly.
And I forget. Can I just spend regular blue action points to add additional damage?
Yep.
Or
Yep.
I will spend that 1 action point I generated to pump 1 more additional damage into it.
Just enough to give it an injury. Very good.
Okay.
As it suffers a head injury.
And that will be to it.
Turn the thing. All of you hear a tick, 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 and you kind of see Finch. He aims the gun and then looks down at his arm, and then he starts adjusting his arm. Like he's not looking at where he's shooting at all. And then he looks up again, looks down, bang, and then it clocks the thing
he
right
pulls
between the
trigger
eyes.
while he's looking. Yeah, and he does it while he's looking down at the Pit Boy. He pulls the trigger, looking down at the Pit Boy, looks up. Oh, got it.
And the thing just kind of dunk. It slices across, not right into its eye like you're really hoping it was, but you did clock it right between its eyes. So it kind of backflips a bit and does like a flip in the air. But you can see it's kind of whirling back and forth, and it's a little dazed. It is dazed, and on its next action, it loses its normal action. If it wants to do a major action, it has to spend. Also, until this injury is dealt with, the difficulty of anything that requires vision is increased by 2. Getting cracked in the head
Beautiful.
sucks.
Yeah, Gregory should know.
Nah. I believe Gregory's turn is over at that point.
Yep, that's my turn.
Freitart Katran.
Do I hit the head injured one, or do I just pull out the knuckle dusters and paste the one that's on the ground with the missing wing?
Do you want to fight this cripple or that cripple?
It's like I've got options. I also have a ton of ammo, so
You do you.
well,
Believe me,
Just-
head injuries are the worst, yeah.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
we'll just aim at the one on the ground and fire the pipe gun at it. Which is what diff? Is it? It's still difficulty 2 because it's small, right?
Yep. It's still gonna try to avoid. It's still gonna fly around a bit and skitter a bit to try to avoid being hit.
Yeah. Okay. And we'll spend 1 blue for an extra, just to be on that side of things.
That is a hit. Oh, you
I,
beat me to it.
I already got it. I got it.
You got it. You got it.
And you hurt that thing a lot, right?
Pretty good.
Pretty good. I mean, I've got fire in it too. I'll add an extra bullet onto that. Because I've got 26 bullets.
Oh dear.
Poof! The thing splats against its leg, kind of gets yanked out from under it, and then it just unloads its payload of guts and blood into the ground and dies as it was barely holding together.
I entirely forgot the purpose of aiming in the first place, which was to allow me to reroll, but it's too late now. But I did aim. I remembered that was a mechanic. I just didn't use the mechanic. Because I'm smart.
Is that the end of Friedhart?
Yeah. I'm sure Bleakley can get the... I mean, he can roast a bug, cook it,
Bleakley.
make dinner.
Okay.
Well, Friedhart, you fired a bolt gun.
A bolter?
Essentially.
Well, no, one requires super genetics and a power suit. The other one, it requires nails and a will to live.
There are human-sized bolters, too.
I mean, if we had bolters, cover wouldn't have been a problem.
Sure.
Not two at a time through cover.
Yeah.
Armor
But yes, that
piercing
was a
high
pipe gun.
explosive 20mm rounds? Yeah.
Bleakley, you robotic rusty bolt. What are you doing?
I'll take offense to that. His chassis is
Being
very clean.
insulted, apparently.
Okay. Alright, let's... Flavor's close, so I just need this range band, but I don't want to cover. So... Alright, and now let's roast a bug.
Oh, hold on.
Stopping.
Roasted bug, my favorite. So, as I recall, your flamethrower has area?
Yes.
You recognize in your human safety manual that you can override if you wish, that there are 3 humanoids that are within spillover range should the pest decide to do some evasive action. Because it could go like, oh no, I'm like this, because you're in the same zone. So it hits everyone. It can hit everything in the zone. So any extra Pit Boy heads you get, Volt Boy heads you get, may start roasting other people.
My thought is then. Alright. Charge!
There's a moment, and 3 of you just see Bleakley's his flamer turn on, and then flick, the light goes on, the light goes off, and then he spins around, deploys the buzzsaw, and charges.
Okay, that's a melee attack. And I think because of my armor, I get a +1. I'm gonna check that real quick.
Your armor?
Yeah, because I bought the hydraulic frame, remember?
Oh,
Yeah, because what else am I gonna spend money on?
The good of humanity, you selfish robot.
Actually, what was it the flamethrower actually has on it?
Flamethrower has burst and spread, and
Burst is what would get everybody.
yeah, it's got burst, persistent, spread, debilitating, inaccurate, two-handed.
The fun thing with burst is it says it may hit 1 additional target within close range for each effect roll. Because it costs them additional shots to actually do that.
Yeah.
One sec. But yeah.
Where's the stinking armor section? I need the robot armor. There it is. It's under power armor. Hydraulic frame. Melee attacks made from this arm fitted with hydraulic frames inflict. Oh, it's +1 damage and gain stun effects. Okay. Okay. Cool.
The wording's very interesting.
Yes. Basically. Okay. We're gonna do. Yeah. Gotta use the. So I can just click the weapon name, right?
Yep.
And assuming I answered it accurately, it'll.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. I am gonna
Any
spend.
action points to be spent?
I'm spending 2 action points because he is not spec'd for this.
2.
Yes.
For how many dice?
Will it just be 2 additional dice?
3.
You need to spend
3?
3 for 2 additional dice.
Yeah,
Because it's
you
1,
have-
2,
It's
and
the
3.
system. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Right. 2d20. I know how to use this. Okay. Haha. All right. Buzzsaw, then additional dice. Yes.
You hit it.
I believe so. Assuming it was diff 2.
Oh, that was a statement, not a question.
Oh, okay.
And you might as well just set the default of your, like, add 1 extra damage to your buzzsaw from its
Yeah,
base,
will
because
do.
that unless the armor gets peeled off of you, that'll just be always the case.
Agreed. All right. Save that. All right.
Can be arranged though.
It's also stunned for what it's worth, but
Sorry, there's a hiss and then a chink as it starts whirring up, and then there's the hiss of the hydraulic as Bleakley doesn't. It's too far away, and it's like there's this tracking until eventually the thing just poof, juts out and slices the thing in half, and its gore kind of covers the blade rather thoroughly, and you are out of combat.
Very nice, Bleakley.
Very nice.
thank you,
Bleakley.
Master Peach. All right.
I mean, I think Motto did particularly well with just hitting everything.
Oh yes, of course. Most of the credit should go to him. And Bleakley's like rotating his blade back and forth to try to like wash it off in the rain.
Spot.
I mean,
Rain does help
Oh.
with that. It's true.
cut them up first and then clean it because they're I mean,
Yeah,
eat them.
Mr. Hero Bleakley, you want to go ahead and carve him up?
And
I don't know. Gregory
yes,
might
and,
help you. He seems like the kind that likes that.
yes, and I should also do some harvesting of these
Yeah.
specimens. After all,
But we're harvesting.
Central bioglands make for great fertilizer.
Yeah, we're harvesting for caps. We're not harvesting for research.
Well, I was meaning food, but
Food.
you don't eat boatfly?
You do?
Yeah.
Ooh.
My endurance survival is a 6.
My endurance survival is a 9.
Endurance survival diff
8.
2.
All right.
Don't worry, you have
I
4
don't
rolls,
have-
so you have 4 times. You have 4 chances to screw it up. I mean, to
that-
make it.
so- If I try that, I have 5.
You know, we'll just like borrow your buzzsaw. It's fine.
Yeah, come here. I try to like manhandle his saw to
Come
do it
here.
right.
Oh, do be
Come
careful
here,
with that. That's a
come here.
hydraulic now. It's a little chunk sensitive.
I'll buy an extra die.
With
Okay.
With blue.
with blue.
All right, that's all of our action points gone for now.
No.
Oh no!
Oh no. Luck? Question mark.
I can't
you
let
said you had a
caps
9.
go to. Oh, I forgot to reset it again. It wouldn't have changed the result, but
No.
no, he said
well,
survival
then that's-
endurance.
Yep, I did.
yeah,
Yeah.
use the right things.
And you said you had a 9.
Well, they're messing about with the bloatflies. I'm gonna go check out the front door.
Yeah, I'll help him with that. Just in case there's something inside. I've got a pipe gun raised. Just you know.
You see a Robco terminal with a Vault-Tec interface attachment, as well as a Secura door. And it says as sponsored by Nuka-Cola. And you can see the smiling face of a blonde woman in a sort of like bubble hat smiling at you, but it's faded and chipped and all that stuff because it's been exposed to the elements for way too many years.
What was the difficulty?
Difficulty was 2.
All right, then Blakely, you probably want to assist me on those last 2 rolls.
Okay. On the last. Oh,
Yeah, because you can
ah.
assist on the first 2 because I didn't get any successes.
The 2 of them were wasted. Boop.
I'm
One was
confused. There's 4 rolls here.
The last,
the last
2.
two.
The last 2. Okay.
Only the last
for
2
this.
can be assisted on.
Gotcha. Okay. Boop. Attribute. What was it? Endurance, survival.
Yep.
Yeah.
Unless you can think of a better, another way you could have assisted, but because assists can do different stuff if to
he's-
give a good argument for it.
If he's primarily providing the cutting power and not the knowledge of what cuts to make, maybe melee weapons.
You could make that argument.
Perception?
Could
Yeah,
make that argument.
I can go with that. Perception. Melee weapons. Alright. Rolling to assist. If I can select my token first.
Sounds fake.
Perception. Melee weapons. Nope. And
Number
second
2.
one.
Well, you don't make it any worse than that first roll.
Yeah, we still succeeded on that.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, the one. The
No,
other one.
no additional
Only one of
help,
them.
but
So only one
not
of them.
worse. Only one. Oops.
You get 1 portion of bloatfly meat and 1 bloatfly gland.
Yeah, I'll walk up to the 2 at the door and
1.
here.
I'll be right
Sorry,
back.
go ahead. Give Freeheart his rotten bloatfly meat and Gregory his glands.
Food's food.
Very
Mm.
good. And he opens up his field kit and takes out a small test vial, opens it up, holds it up to the sky for a moment to allow some rainwater to collect in it. Then he puts the bloatfly gland in it, screws the cap shut, and gives it a good shake, looks at it, nods, puts it back in the kit. Oh, right. Door. There's a door.
The door sits there waiting for you, menacingly.
I have a solution
He
if you don't.
takes the cable connector. He takes the cable connector out of his Pip-Boy, plugs it into the terminal, and attempts to access it.
You see a Nuka-Cola image appear on your Pip-Boy, and then you see it disappear, and then you see the face of the Nuka-Cola girl show up smiling on your screen and gives a wink. And then you see the little digital representation of Nuka Girl, as it were, saying something, like her mouth's moving, and then there's a little text that says, "Please insert your voucher now." And then you see that the deck where holotaps would go pops open. And then you see the little
Don't
digital
think we
avatar of her
have a
point
voucher.
up at the thing, and then wink, smile, point, smile, point, smile, and it just loops.
Yep. Let's see if we can't override this.
Science, difficulty of 3.
Science
Intelligence.
difficulty 3.
Yep. Well, they don't want people getting in on they don't want the poor people. I mean, for non-legitimate users to get in on the excitement.
Yep. I am going to... Forgive me, everyone. Corbinian, take 3 action points.
Well, can't we just have somebody drink a thing? Drink a bottle, and then we'll have a bunch of ours?
It depends. Does Mato want to do that?
I tell you what,
Also,
I will drink
although I
one.
also have-
stuff.
Hang on. Hang on. I've got some stuff.
I think we all had
let
strawberry
me
juice.
Let me just look.
I was about to say I'd drink one, but
Yeah, I
you
was
would have
gonna
to explain
say.
to me how you ask me to do that to help you.
No, I will drink one of mine. I have 3.
Okay,
Sorry, I have 4. I'm going to drink one.
Of your tarberries?
So 6.
So that's 5,
Yeah,
right?
I drink a tarberry juice.
He creates 6 every time.
Oh, 6.
Tarberry juices don't give caps, do
Great,
they?
6.
No, it's because it's made by Wastelanders.
No.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm going to spend 3 of that.
Let's see how it is. No one likes classic Nuka-Cola. They always have to go with the new Quantum. I mean, like, I think classic Nuka-Cola is fine, but, you know. Crystal Nuka-Cola, wasted opportunity. Could have been the dream drink, but nope.
Oh god damn. Oh Jesus.
Ah,
Use
I'm
your
going
luck.
to spend another. Hang on. I'm gonna spend another luck point. No. Intelligence. Sci-
3 on the button.
Hey, I
Go.
was gonna say I could
That's
help
4
you, but it doesn't look
hits.
like you necessarily need the help.
One second. There's too many. There's so many.
this is one of those
What do you
moments
know?
we worry about now, isn't it?
What do you know? The administrative password was voucher.
And the door rolls open, and you see smiling blonde-haired automata who have very not human faces clapping. And you see Nuka-Cola carpet, and you see that there's the fire room inside flickers to life, and you can see that there's a bunch of Nuka-Cola fridges in there. Some dark and unpowered, and some brightly lit.
Well. Shall we?
Go in.
At this point, you are able to scavenge from this area.
Cool.
And I was not able to deploy the security measures if you failed.
Security measures?
Yeah. As you step in, you see there's some automata in there with the Nuka-Cola color scheme.
Oh.
Don't worry, they're staying in the little... you actually see inside the little repower stations, they're doing a little dance along with the music.
So what
Hey.
were these automata out here? What were they for?
These were like spinning... These are like spinning ads, like bottles that were spinning over and over and
okay.
over. And if you came here at night, they would have been they would have given off some light to make it easier to find the area.
Okay.
This music is killing me. Okay.
We would have gone back to the combat music if you'd failed. Scavenging falls under survival. Well, this is an untouched place. The facility itself is of average size. It's not terribly huge. It's not a massive thing. There is a counter in the middle where someone would normally be helping you with stuff, and there is a Robco console in there. Largely guidelines on how to keep people in orderly lines, check what the voucher says. There's a code for activating the automata to defend the containers should unauthorized visitors try to steal from the Vault-Tec voucher holders, that sort of thing.
Miscreants and ruffians, as it were.
Perception plus survival. Difficulty of 2, just by sheer aspect of the size of the building, of the facility. It is not increased further by the ring because you're inside.
If Is there any spending resources to increase the outcome?
If you're successful, there will be a minimum amount of stuff that I would give you. But each AP you spend after that allows you to make one additional roll on a loot table. So there's certain loot tables I know would be here, but if you're like, I'm going to see if there's any caps lying around, or I'm going to see if there's any ammo lying around, or I'm going to see if there's any weapons hidden away. And I say, okay, well, let's roll on that table and see what you find.
All right.
So more AP after the successful roll gives you more stuff. Complications can make things difficult in that it takes more time. Like this, to give you an idea of time scale, this is taking about 30 minutes to search the area. This is just all of you. This is the group of you kind of wandering around and poking at stuff.
Well, I think I'm the highest at survival perception, so why don't I do it and y'all assist?
Sounds like a plan.
And how many loot tables are there?
I'm gonna fire that off into the Discord chat. Yep. So there's ammunition, armor, clothing, food, beverages, chems, oddities, invaluables, junk, and weapons, split into range, melee, and thrown/explosives.
Okay.
Goodness.
And we can't spend for a second roll on a table. We just spend for an additional table.
You're spending for a roll on a table. So for each AP, you could spend on the same table. It's like, oh, I'm spending extra AP to find more from that table. It's just that you can guess that I'm going to do beverages for sure. I'm going to do a lot of beverage checks because of where you are. But that's the minimum you get. But anything you spend adds to the table. I can disallow something if it doesn't make any sense at all. But given here, there's certain things, you probably wouldn't find explosives here, say, as a weapon. That wouldn't be something they'd have lying around. But like range weapons, they probably would have here.
Didn't this say Coca-Cola ray gun?
Oh yeah, on the thing, there's a little toy. I have to look it up, but it's like a junk ray gun. I'll get to that if you make
The bottle-shaped ray guns.
Yep. There's Nuka-Cola on the side, and it makes a little beep 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 noise when you pull the trigger.
Oh
Perfect.
yeah, those things.
Perfect. I call dibs.
Well, there's at least a few of them, but we'll see how many.
So I'm thinking rolling with one extra AP, and then everyone assists.
Okay.
Yeah.
That leaves us with
That
enough to
sounds-
cover any complications, and perhaps y'all will generate.
Yeah. And there is a thing where you
Yeah,
can spend luck
that-
points to find things as well.
Is there?
Yes.
Yes. I used it before, actually, in
Oh,
the
shit.
Raiders. It's you could find just the right items or the right kind of ammo while you're scavenging. Find a key to a locked
Holy
door, through the
crap.
computer password,
Yeah.
etc., etc.
Thank
Oh.
you. Thank you, Vito.
3 action points generated.
I told you I liked them caps.
All right.
Because
Three
my
action
leaves
points.
literally no surface unchecked.
Stripping the paint off of the wall.
Lord.
You see,
Yeah.
them pre-war
Okay.
people, they didn't know anything about caps, so sometimes they let the caps roll under the machine, so you gotta get your hand under there and fill under the machine.
Just for reference, Jim, that's on page 20. It's just called Luck of the Draw.
Yeah. Whoops, I rolled the...
Okay, hang on.
What
that?
does
It was...
luck let you do?
So.
You can spend luck to find just the right items or the right kind of ammo, find a key to a locked door, find a clue to a
Hey!
computer password, etc., etc., etc.
Oh my god.
So that's 7 successes. Which is-
Yes.
5. Which we're gonna spend most of, because that takes us over our... Some of that's floating at the moment.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're gonna have to spend some of that.
Oh, I
I
have
guess-
another roll.
That-
1 second.
Yeah, let's see what's on the base first.
Ba. Oh, I understand. I'm doing this wrong. Gotcha. Oh, well, in that case, no, I'm right. Yeah, never mind. And
Bloat flies are returning.
you're able to safely get 2 Coca-Cola glass bottles, which can be scavenged it for 2 common materials worth of junk that can be used for building camps and stuff like that. You also get you're able to get from machines without breaking anything or bypassing anything. You're able to get the computer to give you 1 Nuka-Cola bottle with the cap and the drink and everything. If you drink this, you will get a cap out of it because it is a, honest to God, Nuka-Cola top. Another table that you automatically get is not that table, but some free food. Ha. You're also able to get, as part of from a prize machine you're able to play with, you're able to get 1 potted meat, 1 package of sugar bombs, and 1 sweet roll. And surprisingly, it's still squishy and soft. It even comes out a little toasty. Although you see that on the side, you can see there's a little brand of Nuka-Cola on the side. And then sugar bombs, as brought to you by Nuka-Cola, you know. The potted meat does not have the Nuka-Cola thing. It's just some grumpy dude on the can just frowning, who's looking at you very serious, and potted meat, 100% protein.
Press X to doubt. It's probably half fat. So now is when we choose extra tables.
There's one more table I need to pull from.
Okay.
He's still going.
Hey, you didn't shoot up the place, so a lot of the stuff isn't broken.
So,
Yeah, and it's an
I don't think the momentum
place.
count you have is accurate, Scott, because we had 3 after I rolled, and we gained 5. So we
I
should
only
be
counted the ones from your initial roll. I didn't count the other ones yet.
Okay, we should
So
be
we're
at
at-
8.
Yeah, we're at 8.
Whoa.
Okay.
A lot of that.
Oh boy.
What did we find?
What's this odd football-shaped metallic thing?
Oh, weird.
Fryhard, go for a pass, Fryhard.
What?
You're a
You find, since you're a Nuka-Cola technician, you were informed from the computer that you need to continue your efforts. Here are some tools to go elsewhere and attend to other such giveaways when you can, which includes 1 Geiger counter, a Nuka-Cola holotape. When you check it, it's basically, instead of doing the check, if you run into one of these things again, this is a technician's card, basically.
Oh, cool. So if we run into a thing where they say, give us a voucher, I can just put this in and it'll open the door.
Yep, and 1 stealth field generator.
Cool.
Is it Stealth
Oh,
Boy?
Stealth Boy.
Yeah. I think it's pretty safe to say that I'm gonna nab that holotape.
I think I was going to suggest we wait until we've rolled everything.
And
I mean,
now,
you're probably right, but
Oh
And
yeah, because we still do have what, 3 more
So we have 1 point that we need to go
we
ahead
still
and
have-
spend because it'll disappear.
Yeah, we have float.
So
I think we have 2 float.
no,
Our max
the
is
max
7.
is 7.
Our max
Oh,
is 7.
Max is 7 in this system.
No,
Uh,
it's normally 6, but Scott I think bumps that up by 1.
Yep,
Mhm.
I took a point that let's just bump that. Let's bump it up.
So I think I don't know. What do y'all think? We roll. I mean, I think we should spend most of our points here.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Yeah.
So maybe maybe 2 rolls of the ammunition table. We're pretty good on food and beverages, right?
Yeah. Says
Maybe-
the
Yeah,
minimum
I
amount
mean,
that
more
doesn't
never
use them.
hurts, but
Yeah. The only other let me quickly just look at the tables again. Munition.
Because I know I'm gonna spend a luck, I think, to get 44 ammunition. But I'd still like a chance to roll, and I know some of y'all could use ammunition.
I mean, even just finding random ammo is useful.
Yeah.
Or oddities and valuables, even just for one of them.
Yeah, I was thinking 2 ammunition, 2 chems, 2 oddities and valuables, and maybe 2 weapons.
Sure.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
So just spending all the AP?
We're riding that tartberry train until it runs out on the tartberry train to hell.
So what's your split again?
2 ammunition, 2 chems, 2 oddities and valuables, and 2 weapons. And do we have to choose the category of weapon?
Scroll. Ranged range or melee. I'm disallowing thrown explosives because they wouldn't have that here.
Okay, because there's not a separate table for thrown weapons from explosives. They're put on the same table.
Yeah.
I feel like one would. I feel like one of them being melee might be
One melee, one range.
because I don't think we have a lot in terms of melee weapons. Yeah,
Alright.
one melee, one range.
I've got the list of stuff we found so far in Discord.
Oh yeah, I was typing it up as 2.
Yeah.
I'll
Alright.
upload it or update it in a second. I'll upload it. Yeah.
And
upload
then
it.
on top of that, GM, I'd like to spend a luck point to, however you can automatically get something with luck, I'd like to automatically get some 44 ammunition.
That's just you spend luck, and that's he does some rolls for scavenging 44.
Okay, so your luck of drawing 44 ammo. Any other luck
Yeah.
of draws happening? You don't have to. I'm just pointing. I'm just
I'm good.
letting you know.
I mean, I'm not looking for anything specific. I can't use most of it, so
556. We'll do one for 556.
Is it
Oh,
just
there
because
we go.
556 is really valuable?
Yes, and I'm planning on eventually getting a weapon that uses it. So
Assault rifle.
That's the .556 ammo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, time to get some tables rolling. I like this bit about the scavenging, so you don't have to, because in the games it's like, yeah, you'd hunt, you'd point and click search, or in the first person you'd be searching around manually. It's like, no, just to speed that along. Do a roll, you find stuff. Don't worry, if you make the roll, you'll find something.
and even better, you don't have to come up with the loot. It does it for you with the table.
Any of the tables have straight caps on them?
Yes?
I
Question
assume
mark?
valuables.
I think that's under oddities and valuables. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Maybe.
I believe that's correct. I'll work through these and I'll look at that in a moment.
Yeah.
There are 17 fusion cells.
I think that we just give that to Mistake. Gregory, I mean. You're the only one that uses that.
Yeah.
Uses that
Yeah, at
jump.
the moment,
currently,
just
I mean,
updating the list in our
you're
Discord, and we'll get to the end of it when we get to the end of it.
Yep.
Some 44 Magnum rounds.
Oh, hey.
Now to
Yeah,
chem.
probably found the fusion. Yeah, probably found the fusion cells in like a piece of a broken down piece of equipment.
Ooh. Some diluted Radex.
Ooh.
Oh.
And some Radaway.
Oh, there we go.
Diluted.
I mean, still.
Then for oddities and valuables. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Much stuff.
Be sick. At least I don't have a singing Ferengi this time.
Yeah.
You had a singing Ferengi?
Of course I did. Wouldn't you? Oddities and valuables. Number 1 is... Oh, I have to roll for this. Two signal flares. Damn it. Oh goodness. I'm getting a lot of this.
Ooh.
No.
A lot of what?
Oh.
9 bobby pins.
Oh.
Bobby pins.
Oh, hey.
Hey!
Hey, that's useful.
And then 1 on the melee table. Boo, boo.
9 bobby pins is super useful.
You find a board.
Hey!
board.
Hey.
And then you find, probably stuffed away in some drawer. Nope, not a switchblade. The other one was ranged. I lied to you. I'm a liar. I'm a dirty liar. You actually
We just
find
find a plank. Is that what we found?
Yes.
Yeah.
A wooden plank.
We've just found a
you
plank.
you see signs that someone's been in here before. A long barrel standard stock pipe rifle.
Sweetheart, want a slightly better weapon?
For now, I guess I could use that. I need to look up what long barrel standard stock does as far as
Yeah,
change
hang
things,
on.
but
And then 44 ammo. Time to roll how much 44 ammo you find. 44 Magnum ammo you find. By luck of the draw. 6 44 ammo.
Okay. I have more ammo than when we started the firefight.
Oh, I have.
Um,
And then
long
5.5
barrel. Here, I'll send the
yeah, I see it.
millimeter.
thingy.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. And
And
here's
10
what-
rounds of 5.56.
A standard stock gains two-handed, removes inaccurate at close quarters.
Yeah.
We made out like kings.
So, I say we generally split up by who can actually use it the most effectively, and then what's left over, like food and chems that everyone has a use
Mhm.
for. Then we kind of split it up by value.
Good plan.
You can try to break into stuff here to get more, but this is all stuff you're able to get that was either from an unlocked drawer or it's free stuff that the facility gave you. Anything more than this will involve breaking open stuff and possibly incurring the wrath of the automated defense systems.
Well, what about
Oh.
the Robco terminal that was on the desk? Can we do anything with that?
Yeah, that's how you're able to
Yeah,
get your.
I
That's
have
where.
a,
That's how you're able to get stuff and find out about the Geiger counter and stuff like that. That'd be a way to get into stuff as well, you know. You could do something else with it. There's other things. You might be able to find more information on there if there's something you're looking up in the computer. In fact, since you asked me that, Bleakley,
Yes.
roll me. You can roll me your luck alone with 2d20. You can buy more dice to hopefully get more hits. You're trying to get to a difficulty 2 of just raw luck.
Difficulty 2 of mine, just raw luck.
Yeah, you might just get pure luck. You might just happen to poke at it and something cool happens. If you roll complication, yeah, you're unlucky and something bad's going to happen.
Haha, haha. Yes, with my luck score of 4, yeah, definitely chance of that happening.
This does not constitute using a luck. This is just me. This is you poking at me going,
Yeah.
something cool might happen.
Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, go ahead. Take 3 action points. I want to roll
Thank you.
4 dice. Pretty please, but you're on top. Oh, I got 1.
You only got 1 hit. You needed 2. No complications, though.
Can I reroll?
You can luck
this-
reroll if you want, yeah.
Okay, cool. We'll do that.
Wait.
What?
I have to double check. I
think
think,
that's one thing that you can't use.
yeah, I think pure luck rolls are the one exception to the luck reroll. I'm going to double check to make sure I'm not robbing
Yeah.
you. Oh, and for... Oh, that's neat. Uh-oh. I misunderstood how that works. So, okay, this is a different thing. So we'll remember this next time, and there's probably follow-up people who are going like, what the hell? Well, they cheated. We didn't cheat. The GM screwed up.
Okay.
So when we do misfortune rolls to re-roll d20s, we don't re-roll as many as we like. You can re-roll 1
Up to
d20
3.
Oh.
or up to 3 challenge dice.
Oh.
Is it?
Yeah. So say you roll damage, you could re-roll 3 of the damage with misfortune, or you can re-roll 1 die.
Ooh.
Good to know.
Oh, that is how that reads. Okay.
Yeah, I even screwed that up during my 2-shot that I did with Fresh Out the Box. Whoops.
Oops.
I came from Star Trek Adventures, folks. It's Star Trek Adventures is a lot nicer to us.
It's so much more forgiving.
Most of us came from that.
Fortunately, it doesn't look. Fortunately, it doesn't look like it excludes luck.
It does not.
from-
You're right. So you could re-roll 1 of those dice for a luck point.
Hooray! Rerolling a dice.
Hooray!
Ah.
Nope.
Okay. No comps, but nothing happens.
You poke at it, you find some interesting tidbits about the history of Nuka-Cola and how it's the leader in America in soft drinks, and it's probably very fascinating, someone who wants to know more about Nuka-Cola as a company, but nothing probative. Apparently, the rumor that they actually used to use uranium to make extra good cola is a myth that was perpetrated by their competitors.
Of course it was. Totally
Yeah, it was
unsubstantiated.
perpetrated by Sunset Sarsaparilla.
Nah, they're too nice. They'd never do that.
Are there any lock boxes or things that have been locked away?
Like a safe?
A safe, a cabinet. Right,
What's your luck
anything with
stat? Your luck max?
4.
4? There are 4 lock boxes.
Oh dang.
Does that need to be 4 separate rolls?
It would be. And, they do seem like they might be connected to the automated security system, so if you fail, something bad might happen.
I don't suppose we could just. Oh wait, no, they're recharged. They're not powered by anything.
You can try to open one of these lockboxes if you want.
Well, I have 4 bobby pins. I need to see what a bobby pin does. Reduces the difficulty of lockpick tests by 1.
These would be diff 3. They'd be brought down to diff 2.
All right. And I don't think. Yeah, the bobby pins aren't consumed. It's that they break on complications.
Yeah.
So I don't actually need 4. I only need 1.
You hope.
All right. And I'll go ahead and quench my thirst. A tartberry.
6 AP generated.
Ah.
I hope you get thirsty, damn it.
It's a great thing. Like tooth decay is not modeled in this.
Yeah.
Challenge accepted.
So I'm gonna roll.
And we're still.
I'm gonna roll 4 times. So the first time with an extra 1.
Well, you might want to do it one at a time, because if you roll complications, you may,
Yeah.
or if you fail, something bad's gonna
yeah.
happen.
Yeah, I'm rolling 1 at a time because also if I generate momentum, I'm gonna want to use that instead of
Yeah.
the momentum
Yeah.
on this table. So that's a success on the first box.
Hmm? Did you shoot the box?
Agility.
Oh, did I?
Mm-hmm.
You roll small guns. Also,
Lockpick is 10, so that would not have changed the outcome.
Good.
Box number 2, I also spend another blue.
Okay.
2 lockpickers down.
Box number 3,
Gained an AP.
and I'll spend the AP generated rather than 1 off the stack.
Okay. Uh-oh.
That's 2 successes.
Oh,
Because
so it is.
lockpick is a tag skill for me. Mono
Well,
knows how to sniff out caps.
fine. 1 second.
Scorby just really wants to shoot us with the Robco robots.
Think of it this way: I'm trying to get you lots of XP. That's why.
Oh, do you get XP from looting?
I will resolve XP for this room in a moment, because.
Don't forget the combat.
Yeah. So actually, so at least. Someone note down in the Discord 1 extra hard skill test. That will remind me that that's something I need to figure out the XP for. Because there are some things that if it's a really hard test, I'm supposed to give extra XP for if you did something above and beyond.
While he's figuring that out, this is kind of my.
Was cracking all of those lockboxes an extra hard skill test.
This is kind of my thought on how we should break the loot out so far. I tried to put everything with someone who could actually use it reliably.
Who does the Rataway go to?
Oh, I didn't. Is it me and Freydheart who could use it at the moment?
The only thing
I might go ahead and
that
just
regard is
I might say that either we should give it to someone. I don't want it because
the thing I'm curious about is the things like Radex and Rataway. Is it more beneficial for the medical person to have them?
Oh, I don't know.
Or
Do
does
they?
it not matter?
Let me. I don't think consumables. Let's check.
Why am I getting a board?
Oh, for the cat value.
Oh,
I tried to if it didn't matter for skill, I tried to just give it for cat value. That's why I gave all the food because some of the things on these lists, although they go to a person that it makes more sense, they're kind of valuable cap wise, right?
Rolling a lot.
good lord.
Oh.
What?
What?
Huh?
Hello.
Nuka Quantum Facility in Seattle is ready for Project 3. New quest added.
Project 003, as in like Vault 003?
Maybe? I don't know. Does that seem to have does that notification file seem to be leaning more Vault Tech or more Nuka-Cola?
Give me
I'm assuming
intelligence plus.
okay.
When in doubt, survival.
Okay. Intelligence survival. Not great. I'm gonna spend one extra one.
One blue or one
What's the
red?
diff? One blue. What's the diff?
2.
Diff 2? Yeah, I'm just gonna spend the one.
Spending a blue.
Other people can assist as you
Unfortunate.
puzzle
I have
over
no
the
idea.
thing.
I'm not gonna. Oh. Yeah, true.
As you can show the note, as Mato shows the note, and the rest of you kind of try to puzzle out what the hell it's about.
It's like,
I should not help with this. I just have a 5.
Also, that should have been intelligence survival. Would that have helped you any better? Would that 9 would have hit?
Possibly.
What's your intelligence?
Oh, I would have just missed.
Aw.
That's unfortunate. If
I'm-
that was an 8, it would have hit.
I'm trying to help.
oh, you helped. Yeah. No, I
Goodness.
Dang.
see. I have good
Dang,
intelligence
Mato.
survivable.
Hmm.
Look at that. I've got higher than you, fucking Bolter.
Whatever this note is, it smells like caps.
Gain an AP off of that. This seems to be a Nuka-Cola initiative of some kind. That's probably why Gregory didn't know. Like, Gregory, you kind of remember, 003, Project 003 refers to the New Arc project. But this note, it seems to be scribbled by it was hidden away by some executive long in the pre-war. But it was, the signature seems to indicate some sort of executive on the Nuka-Cola board. And Nuka Quantum was one of their last gasps at the next stage. Like, they started the drinks, but it wasn't like a mass-produced line yet. It was kind of being tested out and flirted with, and then the war happened.
Didn't they release the day the bombs fell or something like
Yeah,
that?
like that was just the bottles as like sort of an extra. Like, I think when there's like an extra new flavor, they were like, oh, let's try Quantum and see if it works. But the fact that they're saying a Nuka Quantum facility, none of you have heard of you've heard of Nuka-Cola factories and warehouses, but never a Nuka Quantum facility.
This is where they actually made the Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Possibly.
Ooh.
But it also seems that Nuka Quantum knew a little more about Project 003 than, because one thing I can say on Gregory's sense, I imagine you might share this with the rest of your fellow expeditionaries. Yeah, Project 003 was a Vault Tech thing. Vault-Tec doesn't go around telling other companies what it's doing. So Nuka-Cola knew about Project 003. Maybe they didn't know about Vault 003, but they knew about Project 003.
Okay. Yeah, I think the Overseer is gonna want to see this. Oh, that's something. Okay. Yeah. That is good to know.
That's what you find in the lockboxes. To recap, a first aid kit, a note, which is the one they're puzzling over, some pre-war money worth all of 2 caps, and 6 bobby pins.
I think we're done, aren't we?
Unless you want to try your luck and try to break more stuff.
We got a.
Yeah, I don't want to tempt fate.
I think we're good. Yeah.
I don't want to get pasted by robots.
We got a. Yeah.
I don't want to get pasted by robots.
Yeah.
That robots seem more angry than Mr. Bleakley.
True. They don't quite have my charming demeanor.
It might also be the kind of creepy dance.
Yes, that doesn't help.
And that little capsule of the pre-war of how happy things must have been before the bombs fell fades behind you.
I don't know if that's happy. That's creepy.
It's happy, you patriot. Or
the thing is, it's creepy because of how happy it is.
Yeah.
That sounds awfully communist of you.
Listen, I'm not starving. Fuck you.
Alright, time to hand out some XPs.
Ooh, yes.
You all gain, if you 1 luck point. You can't go over your max, but you gain 1 luck point because you investigated the Nuka-Cola cache.
Yay, earned it back.
I'm back. Well, I'm back to 5 out of 6.
Then
We get what?
1 luck point back.
Okay.
If you got your max, then don't worry about it. Because the only way you get luck back is when the GM says you do. Otherwise, it just stays gone. Your max is always the same, but your temporary fluctuates. Yeah.
So did anyone think they wanted to change? Had any ideas about my suggestion?
I think I'm fine with that spread of things.
The only
Especially
thing
because
is,
I'll probably just give the Rad-X to
already-
Gregory anyway. But that becomes a me point to do that, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
The only thing is the first aid kit. I've already got one.
Well, I just wanted to make sure everybody got
And-
something worth caps. So even if you don't need it, right, you can sell it.
Oh, does it not get used?
Okay.
Yeah,
no,
you can definitely.
it's no. It
How many lock boxes was it?
no. It doesn't get
4.
used. It's 4. It's the. There's a reason that it's
Okay,
worth
yeah,
200
then-
caps.
Yeah, definitely that's just sellable. Or
Because-
if you want someone to have a backup, that's up to you.
Because-
I don't know
yeah.
how first aid works.
Oh, hey! I think that's
Nice.
a...
A first aid kit. First aid kit allows you to heal 2 HP upon succeeding at the first aid action.
Nice. That is
In
a level,
addition
by the
to
way.
like the other benefits of the
Yeah.
first aid.
People broke
that's
one.
a level up.
Oh, cool. Where's the amount of experience we got?
We got 40, so we have a total of 109.
It's in the Roll20 chat.
109,
104.
Okay.
Did you get the extra 5
Wait.
being sarcastic somewhere? Like,
Well, he gets
It's
extra because he
great.
played in Traveler, so.
That's 4.
yeah, okay. The traveler bonus. Got it.
that is not a thing,
we
but
all
I was
got
just kidding.
40. I'm only at 84.
Because you weren't here at the end of the
Yeah,
episode.
you didn't get... Yeah. We had it at XP last episode. We were all at 64.
Oh,
But you're still there with
Oh,
us,
okay.
right? It's not
Yeah.
from something we did at the end of the episode. It was just from the episode.
Yep.
cool. So level 2.
So what's a level up to?
Funny you should ask.
Got so much bookkeeping.
You call this too much bookkeeping? Get away with you! Get away with you! Yeah.
And to split the bobby pins, I already have some, so maybe the rest of y'all each want to take 5. Otherwise, if you don't have them or don't want to sell them, I'll take them.
Page 4.
I will take the other first aid kit. Just
All right. I will say, by the way, your next.
I just wanted to.
Go ahead.
Nope. You say your thing.
Your next experience bar is 300 to get to level 3. Everyone's max HP goes up by 1. Choose one skill to raise by 1 rank, maximum of 6. You also get to choose a single perk should you qualify for it.
Okay.
Max HP goes up by 1.
Yep.
What page am I going to look at for this, just so I don't
It
have
does
to
it
ask you?
automatically, by the way. If you type in your level is 2, it bumps up your max HP.
Oh, there you
Oh.
go. Perks start on the page with perks on it. 1 second, sorry.
I was meaning the level
Hang
up
on.
thing, so I can just look at that.
Page 49.
49. Gotcha.
And increase a skill by 1. To a max
Yep.
of 6.
Yep.
You said.
And perks list is on
Okay,
49.
Medicine.
I'm gonna upgrade big guns so I can actually use the stick and flamethrower.
One skill to increase by.
Imagine if you guys said, nah, we don't want to slow down. We're just going to keep on going. It's like, no. You might find really cool stuff if you poke around.
boy.
Mind you, you guys easily could have been pasted if you poked or if you angered the security system. Securitrons are deadly.
Oh, they're secured. Oh no.
Well, not Securitrons, sorry, but the auto
Protectrons.
the auto protectrons, yeah. Which at your level, they're still pretty challenging. 2 of them would be really bad. Well, you'd have action economy, but then the auto turrets would kick in, so that would be a runaway don't die thing. Then again, people sometimes fight those things and win. I've been surprised. In general, I haven't run that much Fallout. I'm also the kind of Fallout player to be a scaredy cat and be like, oh, I'll go back there where I'm like several levels higher. I'm not going in there anymore. Or I'd be pea shooting it for hours as I slowly plinked away and someone says, you're supposed to go there at like level 5, man. You're not supposed to do it at that level. Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh, cool. No wonder I got so strong all of a sudden.
Whoops.
Oh, perfect. Oh, this is going to be great. I am going to take Pharma. Minimum requirement of Luck 6. When you are scavenging a location that can medicine or chems, you find 1 additional item randomly without spending actions.
Hey.
That's fun.
Pharma. There it is. Oh, Pharma. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Cool.
Sorry.
And it's not you selecting it. It's just if that location is a location I say, oh, this one would have medicine or chems in it. You're like, oh, I get an extra thing. Like, huh? Oh, right. So remember that. Remember to poke me about that because I will likely forget. Not gonna lie. So be sure to poke me.
No,
about that.
I will remember that because I will remember that that's the thing I got after we finished like doing a mega
Mega loot.
doing like a mega scavenge.
Yeah.
So,
Mhm.
GM page
Yeah.
67.
6867. Go ahead.
Mr. Sandman.
Mr. Sandman. Yeah.
Do melee weapons count as silenced or suppressed?
Assuming it isn't like the Ripper, because it revs like it's like a chain sword or something. Yeah. But if it's like just a knife or knuckle or duster or something like that, if it's a melee weapon that doesn't make noise, then yeah, I would say so. But mileage may vary for others. That's just a GM call on my part. That makes sense by black letter of what the book says.
Yeah.
Oh.
Stuff I'm probably looking for forward.
You know what I'm gonna take?
What's that?
Probably eventually.
I'm gonna take Smooth Talker. When you make a barter or speech test as part of an opposed test, you may re-roll 1d20.
Nice.
Yeah.
What were you saying there?
I'm probably gonna get a similar thing.
Oh? What do you mean? You got Pharma, didn't you?
No. Later on.
Oh.
I'm gonna get a similar thing for medic. That when I do the first aid action to treat an injury, I can re-roll a d20.
Ah.
Very nice.
What's Mr. NCR up to?
Looking at a list of things. There's a many much big list.
There is.
Oh,
yeah.
I see GM. It's actually covered by a separate one on page 68 called Ninja.
Oh, there you go.
But I believe I need to.
But if we put a suppressor on his 44.
Yeah, then
44s can't take suppressors.
Oh.
So yeah, you would in that case then in the evidence of a perk that covers it better, Ninja is the one you would need to use for melee. Do you still qualify for it? I think you do. It's agility 8 either way.
Yeah, I have agility 9.
Well, there you go.
Pick up.
Damage increase of +2 is not bad.
Another.
And I got
bad
a
at all.
stealth boy now, so.
Yep.
But I think
Yeah,
I already
that's
had
cool.
my heart sit on something else.
I'll just go with intense training.
Ooh,
I'll
someone's
raise the
upping.
special score.
Ooh, which special
Yeah.
are you increasing?
I'll think about it.
Someone thinks they're special.
Damn straight.
That's what the little paper said.
Sweet. I get a sweet roll.
Yay.
I might up my agility.
So much.
A little bit.
Or
of
actually, I'll
cheating.
play up my endurance. Haha.
So much.
So onward you journey. In the pouring rain.
Yay.
I took.
At least we were able to dry off a little bit inside.
Hmm.
That was my
Oh,
cat
are we in
being
a?
a.
Oh, go ahead.
You carry
Are
on.
we in a new scene now?
You are, yes. New scene, so I take away one of
Bleakly
your
do the
AP.
thing.
Yeah, Blakely.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Making more purified water, are you?
Yeah.
Do you still have dirty water?
Yes.
I mean, it's been raining a lot.
As you're walking
Don't have
along the
to
road,
roll.
the four of you are passed by a large truck, and then Gregory immediately calls out, "Run, run, 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 run!" As all of a sudden, his Pip-Boy goes tick, 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 tick. The rad counter just flicks up suddenly as it seems the truck you're standing next to is very irradiated and is leaking. So it's very much a run away from it before it irradiates you further.
Oh, GM, that's a good
So
thing
would
to
tomatoes.
point out. Yeah, I have a Geiger counter, so if there's ever a question of whether or not radiation is present.
Oh, so your guy kind of would have said it as well. You probably actually, since you're the main roller, you probably were like walking, and then your Geiger kind of spiked. Like, oh, everyone move, and then you moved away from it as fast as you could to minimize your exposure.
The danger box
is nice.
The danger box is beeping.
The danger box is beeping.
Danger box.
Now I have to remember what the hell the difficulty of this roll was, of the navigation roll to begin with was. I believe it was 2. It seems right. I'm gonna double check. That sounds right though. You got a fair amount of information. I know how to figure it out. It's pretty straightforward. I just have to remember. I have to work through it again. Savage round, snow, familiar with area, under control. So it was 2. Yeah, okay, I was right the first time. Okay, so that means 3 rad damage all around. -1 because of Volter, and the robot doesn't take any.
Actually, -2. My I got the thing to my. I got the upgrade to it that increased my my resistance. So my rad DR is 2.
There you go. So you only get 1.
I still take 1 though.
But you're able to get away quickly before you soak up any more rads.
I am down to 6 out of 10, so I need to get some. I need to.
You need to be injected.
Yeah.
Do you want to use some of your collected rad away?
Yeah, I was gonna say. I have a diluted dose of Radaway, so that will kill 2 of it.
That's up to you.
He might need it. I'm at 10 out of 13, so.
Yeah. So in that case, I'll give you my diluted dose of Radaway, and I will stop filling it into my sheet, which is doing when we decided you needed it.
So that's 2 away for diluted.
Yep.
Okay.
So that that negates the exact effect of. Oh, actually, it also says see description, so there might be an additional thing. Let me confirm.
Wait, you already had 1, so it goes up to. Yeah, I got it wrong.
Yeah, no, it says see. It says see description, which often means there's a little bit more.
Yeah.
The table says. Give me a flask for first aid. Damage and wait, it only heals 2.
As you.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So no, I'll just apply it as regular. Basically, it can also be done as part of a first aid action. So if I'm like healing him, I can also apply Radaway in like the same thing. Like in
as part of a first aid, yeah.
I do.
Yeah, because some attacks are radiation attacks. So if you're just using it to use it, you lose. You would heal like 2 if you did a first aid with Radaway. You go first aid, I heal some HP, and by the way, here's some Radaway.
Yeah, out of thanks, Motto will pull out a tarberry juice out of his pocket and hand that to you.
Thanks. I'll increase my.
Do you continue in the rain?
No, I decide right
So-
here. I'm gonna sit here. No more game. No more continue.
Oh, don't worry. Game will come to you.
You've convinced me. I move on.
As you continue on, you notice that in a particular bit of the hilly terrain of California, you find yourself at a what appears to be a rock slide that has blocked off the path that Mato thought was okay to go through. This will require to clear away the rocks. It would require strength athletics, difficulty of 3. If you fail, you would still remove the obstacle, but each of you would suffer 1 point of fatigue.
Do robots get fatigue?
Yep, it wears at your gears and stuff like that. Your hydraulics lose.
Any benefit for having a board we can use for leverage?
Hey!
Mm-hmm.
I mean, hey.
I will say, if you fail the roll, you can break the board, and you can get a reroll of a single die. As you kind of, it kind of, you use it till it breaks, and then that might be that extra little oomph you need to get that extra success if you're short. So the board will give you a reroll, because you're right, it would be a nice prying device for rocks. The rain likely made a rockfall occur, and that's one that the heavy rain must have drove that rockfall to go, and so.
I've got an 8 total non-tag.
What's the strength athletics? 9. No
Uh,
tag. Oh no, I've got a tag. 9 and a tag. Sorry.
I'll remind people that the main roller has to do that particular combination unless they have a really good reason to change it. Other people who assist can give me other explanations if they can make it make sense to me.
Yeah, I've got 9 and a tag, so I'm probably doing this. Diff 3. Yeah.
And if you if you succeed at this, I'll give XP for it because this is pretty beastly.
It's tougher.
Yeah.
I'll give you a blue.
Give me a blue. No, or not.
Would you like to spend a momentum? Or sorry, an action point.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll give you a blue and I'll give you a couple red too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for shopping Nuka-Cola.
Yeah, let's play this game.
What about athletics perception to see where the best places to use leverage?
Sure. So far, you're making it. You're generating AP at this point.
I forgot.
Listen, beefy little boy.
I had a
Small little dude.
I forgot. I had a question.
What's your question?
You know, I know we've long since moved on from it. How many of those little cola laser guns did we salvage?
Yeah.
What's your luck there, Gregory? Make your max.
My luck, like my max luck or
Yep, max.
current luck.
Max.
6.
You found 4 of them.
Cool. One for each of us.
Is that an actual thing in the
get us.
book, or is that something you read?
There is a thing. There's salvage and stuff to it. I have to look that up. There is actually something for that. I think I'm like 75% sure I'm right. So 1 AP generated so far. Any more athletics?
I should not be assisting with this roll. My strength is a 4.
Hey, you don't have to. You do not have to.
Yeah.
Is Gregory pulling some rocks, or is he busy playing with his ray gun? Saying zap, even though the trigger works.
Ray gun.
Pew pew.
Pew 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 pew. God, I've always wanted one of these.
And thankfully, even in the driving rain, the rocks are cleared by the burly arms of the NCR. Well, an NCR that's less than 5 feet tall, but you know. Actually, you're not that short, I don't think.
No, he's like 5'5".
Yeah, there you go.
He's not like abysmally tiny, but he's fairly small.
Much love to chibi people, tiny people. Oh, you get experience because you did a hard thing. Yay.
What are we up to now?
Your mom.
Oh,
Oh.
You're at a difficulty. That is 8 experience. For clearing away the rocks.
That's 112.
I do like to include this because it also represents those tiny bits of XP you get when you do cool stuff or hard stuff.
Mm-hmm.
What's the next bad thing? Boop, boop, boo. Oh. After you clear the rocks,
I don't like the sound of that.
you find a group of 3 people and a robot who seem to have been crushed by the rock slide. They are all bloody, bloody messes.
And an oily mess, I imagine.
Dead or
Oh, they are rock pizza.
ah.
I gained 2 action points for the ominous sight. Even though people aren't necessarily out here to kill you, the terrain may very well do it for them.
Well, their unfortunate demise is our fortunate gain, and I'll go rummage through some pockets.
What's your luck there, Mato?
4. You're always, when you ask, you're always referring to Max, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully
that doesn't mean I take 5 damage.
Oh no, guys, just a smaller encounter map.
Did one of them have a hand grenade in their pocket?
If I was a jerk GM, that totally would be the case, but no.
Pulls out. What's this ring for? Oh crap!
What's this ring for? Boop, 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 boop. And we'll do this. Oops, I meant to do this. Canyon. The dead people.
And the smashed up robot.
Boop. No one cares about the robot. Boop.
Fine, I guess I won't purify this water then.
I'm okay with that. I understand that hurt your feelings, and I respect it.
Oh, were they not actually dead? They're ghouls?
I think he's just using tokens.
Those are just the Wastelander tokens.
Oh. I have to zoom really far in to see that they're not ghouls.
And you're going through their pockets.
He just sits up like, wait.
Probably thank me. Lost his arm 100 years ago, and I'm scratching an itch.
Ba, 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 ba.
Oh, it's not a 7-point arm ripped off.
Boop, 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 boop. I do have a thing. I didn't. Oh, that's why I didn't do the stat block for Mr. Hand. Oh, I have a Mr. Cutscene here, don't I? That's one of my possible encounters. Question mark.
But it's a dead Mr. Handy, right? Because that's what you said.
You mean Mr. Gutsy, right?
A dead Mr. Gutsy.
Well, I mean, you believe what you want to believe. What helps you sleep at night?
Oh, he has a fusion core.
Oh, I mean, yeah, there's that. There is that. Yeah, you're right. I have
Mr. Bleakley, I have the thing that'll keep you running for another 400 years.
boop boop. So we'll do this. Or a little spread out like that. That. Boop. Boop. Just need to keep their deaders. Door number 1. Door number 2. Door number 3. Or door number 4. 5. 4.
See, I spent too much time as an actual computer science student studying the Monty Hall problem, so you can't fake me out here. Number 4, because these other guys probably got crushed with whatever they got in their pockets. Ooh, look at this guy.
I mean, in Fallout, you can turn a dude into a pile of slightly glowing dust and still loot everything he owns.
For some reason. So you're gonna look at the Mr. Handy?
Oh, actually, no, I won't, because I'm sure. I'm guessing normal. It's gonna like searching one of these guys. It's something like survival perception, maybe.
Yeah, something like that.
But I bet for him, you're gonna make it something like
intelligent survival.
intelligent survival or repair intelligence or something like that.
It'd be like perception science. Because you're scavenging stuff out of the robot. That might be useful.
Gregory's gonna have to do that.
Repair.
Ooh, repair's better. You're right. Yep.
Either way, it's Gregory. Yeah. So I'm gonna do number 1 first.
Okay.
Kind of Gregory, but yes.
Endurance
I was
survival.
gonna say, Bleakley, what's your intelligence repair?
Give
I
me.
also-
Do you want endurance?
Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. You're scavenging. So 1 second. 1 second. Wrong button. It is either this roll or that roll. It is a survival ability. It is a scavenging thing. We will call this difficulty, perception survival, difficulty 0.
I don't like the sound of that.
Oh, so there's nothing on the body. Got it.
I did not. You gain your AP for doing that, by the way. How many? I didn't look. 1? 1.
Yep.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. You find 14 caps.
Ooh.
Some road leathers. And a double-barreled shotgun.
Ooh.
Step up behind a dude, put a shotgun up to him.
Shotgun, does that still counts as small guns, doesn't it?
Yep.
Anyone need some clothes?
I'm good.
Not really.
He holds up these bloody things that have bits of hand inside them.
No, I'm good.
I'm fine. Hey, Bleakley, let's.
I'm sure you can use the
check
shotgun.
This,
They can try. I'll roll up the road leathers because hey, that's caps.
Yeah, I mean, just
Yeah,
that,
that's
I mean, yeah, when it rains, just
Although we have no shotgun shells, and apparently he didn't either, so I don't know why he had the gun.
I mean, they might have just been crushed beyond recovery, or you you know, I don't
It's,
know.
it's
They're
an
around.
excellent club.
You didn't roll for it yet. That's what you spend the
Action points.
action points on.
Oh.
I had to do the same thing with the Raiders, remember? They didn't have ammo until I was like, I'm getting their ammo. And he's like, yeah.
Oh, so I would say I spent an action point.
Yep. And you'd say, I want to see if they had any ammo on them. If you want something specific, it's luck to force it to be a very specific ammo.
Oh, well, no, I assumed that it would be the ammo for the weapon they had, but it might not be right.
Right.
Because it's Fallout, and that's how things work.
Okay, no, I'll, because it's luck to get the specific ammo, right?
Yep. If you spend an AP, it'll be like, I'll roll in the ammo table and you'll get something. It may be the ammo he had, or maybe some other ammo.
I'll take my luck.
You
No,
spend-
as in, I will take the person's luck and use AP, not the character's luck.
Language matters. No, but 1 AP from the blue pile, I presume.
Yeah.
Blam. You know what the fresh out the box guys did? They starved me of freaking AP. It was very irritating.
I mean,
don't think
We've got far more assets to do that, and we don't even do that.
I don't think we have been giving you AP.
I did.
Not a
Oh,
large
you did.
amount.
Yeah.
I also handed over a couple.
Yeah, see?
okay.
They gave me like none. They were like, no, we don't want this. Never. I'm like, but you'd succeed at rolls. Yes, but you're starved of your resources. That's true. Darn you.
They're
I
a lot
wish-
more strategic about it than we are.
Pretty good on them. They only played one other 2D20 game, Dune, so.
Oh, there you go.
Whoa, what? Oh,
Huh? Oh, what?
that's interesting. That is weird. 150 rounds of 5mm.
Oh, what?
Oh shit!
Hey, well, I mean, no minigun, but hey. Friedhart is also, like, just kind of keeping an eye out, by the way.
Okay.
Like, while they're doing their thing, he's just like, he's got a pipe rifle now, I guess. He's just keeping an eye out, like,
So
I wanna
Bleakley
be in
and
canyons.
Gregory and Bleakley are doing that while Freighthart's keeping watch like a good.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what, Freightart? As you're moving to there,
Oh, no!
as you're moving to there, I need a roll from you. I need perception survival difficulty of difficulty. It's gonna be opposed.
Oh,
Oh!
I don't like that,
You shouldn't.
necessarily.
You shouldn't.
Hey, what was that about, ambushes? Always assume that we're in one or something?
Yeah. So you know that thing where I was debating where I was going to put that special point?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
I might put it in perception.
I mean, I won't fault you for it.
I
I mean,
think
perception's
it's an
also
excellent idea.
rather useful when it comes to engineering stuff anyway, so...
So you see Bleakley, those dry bits of shrubbery at the top of the
Opposed.
canyon, those ambush.
You know, I was going to say, it might be a matter of, you know, while he's walking forwards here to take a look around, just make sure we're not being jumped, he's taking a sip on some taro juice.
Okay. Gain your 6. You're up to 7.
I'm sorry,
Trying
that's
to
funny to me.
So
Yeah, I mean, I haven't drunken any until this point, and I only ever bought the one, so...
He's going to create a new game condition called Taro Juice Addiction because of us.
Hey, you're the one spending all this money. I mean, we're never gonna get this stuff that easily. That stuff's pretty rare.
Yeah.
Yeah, good point.
This
I feel like
for
I'm gonna
supporting the
spend
DLC.
6 here
Wow.
just to not die.
Okay.
I don't have survival
That makes sense.
tagged. And I believe there's very few ways to actually get more tags, isn't there? I think it's a perk to get more
It's a
tags.
perk, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, so you're confirming you're spending 6.
Yep.
Yes. I made 6. I'm spending 6. Go away.
All right, fair enough.
4 ain't bad at all.
Not bad.
How bad is it?
Oh, I rolled endurance. That's actually 5.
Stop cheating.
Because yeah.
Stop it. You're making me look bad. So you guys.
How was it you
You're not the
changed?
wizard.
Oh, there. Will you stop with that shit, Ciara?
1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 of you. So that
4 of who?
there's a few things you'll notice.
Oh boy. Oh, and we're in a canyon.
Yes, exactly why he was keeping an eye out. It's like not a great spot to be in.
Whoops, I'm looking at the wrong thing, everybody.
It's almost like the rockfall might not have been an accident.
Oh.
No, don't do that. Coming.
Ooh, rad roaches?
Oh no, those are the mosquito thingies. No, those might be rat roaches.
Also, what's the thing next to Gregory?
That's a ghoul token, I believe.
I told you they were ghouls.
2 of them are anyway.
Fuck.
So he spots these.
Oh no, there's
Or
more.
no.
There's more.
There's what?
'Cause this
Also-
was opposed. Like they haven't rolled yet.
Yeah, that's whether or not you react to them in time. Whoops, is that the right thing?
Oh!
Sorry. Hold on. I almost did the wrong thing at you. Yeah, not that. These.
Oh, more blowflies. Oh boy.
Yeah. And then.
Gonna have a bad time.
Wait, no, that's not the right number. The best.
I'm sure you're glad I said I was keeping an eye out now, guys.
Ah, so am I.
Not much. So, how many hits you get again?
5.
5. Okay.
Because perception's just a 6, so the 9 would have hit.
You get that many in action points.
They didn't hit 1?
Well, no. Two of them automatically succeed because they're dead bodies. Like they don't look like anything until they do something, or you poke at them. And so what you notice is that as you pass by them, and it just as you keep going, you're like, you see a swarm of bloatflies off in the distance. You see that man's well and truly dead, but those ones, there's a smell about them. You remember in training, that smell usually means ghouls. And then, as you see Bleakley and Gregory Finch having a nice, jolly time getting ready to take apart another Mr. Handy and scavenge it, you can see its case seems to be rattling in a weird way, and that you can see little bits of rad roaches starting to peek out.
There's just a line of blowflies down there?
Yeah, they're flying toward your location. They're flying towards the dead bodies.
Guys? Just gonna point the rifle in this direction. Just guys, we might want to leave now. Now quickly.
Does it? Okay. Well, let me ask this, Jim. Does it look like this is a flee situation, or does this look like a we're gonna get chased down situation?
Freyhard notices that this will be a rather hard encounter. Not impossible, but it's hard.
His intention's at least to get us on this side of things before, so we're
Well,
not just in the middle.
The reason I ask is because I'm at my most powerful when I take the first shot.
Yeah, it's
because
he's not saying anything, but he'll definitely gesture to the two bodies like there's something up.
And
He's
you can
just
tell
not saying it because he knows they
Okay.
can hear.
And you can see it's that sort of like shouldering it and like getting it instead of just casually walking with it. It's a aim or like point gesturing sort of motion. I imagine.
Like,
yeah, then
he'll make a gesture behind him because he's facing you now, and then he'll like the Mr. Handy on the ground. He's not even sure how to gesture that. It's not functional, but there's something in it. He doesn't know how to gesture that. He's like just.
Yeah, and as Friedhard is like pointing all this out, all of you are kind of vaguely aware of what's going on. And it's like, oh.
He's not saying anything
My
about the
turn.
ghouls because they could hear. He doesn't want them to like sit up then.
yeah, I'm gonna start shooting then, because that's what I do.
Bleakley could just put a flamethrower inside the Handy and just go.
That is the plan.
Who's acting first on your side? Because you guys did get the jump on. They were gonna jump you, but one of you noticed that there was an ambush in place. It was a difficulty 0 bloody ambush. Thanks, Rad Roaches, for being useless.
We gained 5, by the way, Bleaky. So if you want to add that, we did gain for my roll.
We did gain. That's right.
Yes.
That's right. I will add that.
just because that is useful for Mr. Mato here.
Yeah, Mato needs
Mr. Tomato.
Mr. Mato needs to murder a bunch of things.
Okay. The cool thing I took when we leveled up was Gunslinger.
Oh,
Because my pistol has a rate of fire of less than 2, of 2 or less, I get an extra challenge dice. So I'll do as much damage as I was doing the last scene we had combat without spending additional ammo.
horrific.
So to start off, I'll give 2 AP to double the rate of fire of my gun to target this guy next to me.
Oh.
2 blue. I'll spend blue until we're out.
Okay.
And
He is a blue boy. In spirit, not outfit.
2 pieces of ammunition.
I'll be right back quickly.
I'll use the luck to reroll that.
Difficulty was 1, by the way, to shoot Mr. Dude on the ground.
Oh, it was? Oh, never mind. Then I won't do that. I won't spend that. Oh, you're right. Yeah,
'cause
I had it in my mind that it was
'cause he's
default
on
too,
the
but
ground and-
no, it's just because his defense isn't very high.
Right. Depends on your difficulty is based on how hard they are to hit.
And the other cool part of Gunslinger is that, in addition, you may re-roll the hit location die.
Well, too bad. 4 would be torso.
Which is
Torso's pretty good.
Torso can cause bleeding. To give you an idea of the other ones, arm makes them drop a thing in their hand and they can't use it for stuff. Leg makes them fall prone and they can't take sprints, and moves are major actions for them instead of minor. Torso means they bleed 2 challenge die, and head means they get dazed.
torso's okay. I would like a leg or a head. So yeah,
Then
I'm
you're
gonna
gambling.
re-roll the hit location.
Same one.
Okay.
Get wrecked, I guess. Bang.
All right.
Oh, I'm wrong. It's not automatic. It's perception survival. Oh, well, whatever. Too late. You made the roll anyway. It doesn't matter.
What is it?
Don't worry about it. It's not for you shooting. It's for seeing that feral ghouls are playing dead or not.
Okay. All right. I spend an additional AP for fast shot to take another shot.
Okay.
I spend another 2 for quick hands.
6 and so, blam! You fire into its chest. It flinches, and you can see blood starting to ooze out and around its wound. And his eyes open, and what little of him is on the ground kind of is still moving. It seems all kinds of. It looks like his left arm's already broken, but it's still kind of flailing like a. Think like his hands like at the end of a chain. He can kind of fling it at somebody. But he is shot in the torso. He's losing fluid. That he'd rather keep.
So you could say that ghoul is armed.
Nah.
And like other 2D20 systems, this doesn't have a disengage. Right. We can just move away from people.
If you were in, you're not really a melee. You're kind of in this zone. He hasn't attacked you in melee yet.
Okay. But there is a disengage rule in melee?
I believe there is, yes.
Okay.
But it's not engaged at the moment because he's not in reach of you currently because he hasn't done anything yet. Reach would matter for like close quarters and stuff as well. But that's not a problem with your gun, I don't think.
Alright, then I'm going to target this one.
The other
next
guy?
to Gregory.
Okay. Bang. You have one.
I will spend
two.
our last point here because it is 2.
You gain 2. Sorry, you gain 1.
Oh.
What hit location is that?
You actually can tell off your sheet because it has the numbers on it.
Oh, that is a left arm. I want to re-roll that.
Oops. One's head.
Yes. Not that he's gonna. I mean, I
Blam!
imagine he didn't survive.
And then this one, when it goes, it opens its mouth and it's turning toward the other one. Looks like turns to Gregory and it looks like it's gonna grab at him, and then poof, his head just explodes and his body just limply goes down. Because 11 damage. No, he ain't bouncing from that.
And I will use my minor action to, as I pulled out the revolver, fired 2 shots, reloaded a couple of rounds, I will pop the cap on a tarp berry and quench my thirst before we get into this long gunfight.
All right, give me your initiative.
That's good. Oh, I've got to play here.
Oh, you're there. Oh, get rid of him. Get rid of that motto. He's a fake motto.
2 mottos are better than 1.
Oh, someone just got back. Boop, boop. Motto, you're the first to move.
I might sound like a broken record, but actually this time I'm not going to spend more ammo because that's expensive. So this is going to be firing at the one next to me.
Blam.
No, this is just diff 1, right? So I'm not gonna.
Yeah. Gain 2 AP. These are bonus, so they're floating up there.
What can I do with bonus on hits?
Add extra damage. I forget the other things you can do.
Oh, additional majors, additional minors.
Yep.
Okay, well, I already was going to spend 1 on an additional... So, well, we'll get to that in a second. Let me roll damage.
13 for hit location.
13 is...
Sounds like torso.
No, it's right arm.
Oh, right arm. Okay.
I'm going to re-roll that.
12.
You keep doing this to me.
Blam! You blast into his arm and it falls away, and he loses way too much fluid, and then the lights just turn off and he goes limp.
Alright, there's no one left in close of me, is there?
The red roaches, technically. They're in.
Okay.
They're in this guy, so they have cover, sort of.
Oh, okay. How does cover work?
I add a challenge, 1 to 2 challenge dice based on and that's how much extra resistance they have from the shot.
Okay, so I have 2 float. 1 spend is additional major because my my perk reduces the cost to 1. As long as I'm making an additional ranged attack. What else would I even do with you? Oh, and I'll buy an additional d20 with that last float.
Okay. That I believe is a hit. It's difficulty 2 to hit these guys.
Are you allowed to quash complications?
Let's find out together. I want to say no. Well, I don't want to say no, but... that is not a thing. No, the way to get rid of it is luck to reroll that die.
I'll do that. We don't need this right now.
Yep.
No, I keep hitting the one-time roller and it won't come up.
That's what you get for not buying the DLC.
That's an additional success.
Oh, there you go. Gain an AP. So that's a bonus floating up there.
Oh no, that's because it was coming up in the middle of my sheet and I had the sheet too minimized to see it.
How dare you? You hit the Rad Roach. They have different tables for critters. But head's the same. It's legs and arms and crap. That's weird. 'Cause bugs are weird, man. You hit that Rad Roach in the Alt tab in the leg.
I'm gonna reroll.
You hit it in the leg.
I'm starting to think there's something rigged here.
That's just funny.
And I think I have a float. Yeah, I have a float right now.
You do. One of that damage is ignored. It's still 5. That will still injure it.
I'll put the float into damage.
Blam! Ping, 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 and then one of them, it flickers out, and then splat, and goes on its back. Like you caught it, and it kind of, the other one's kind of pushed it out of the way. out of their little safety box.
All right. It's minor to move within your area or minor to move out of your area?
Matter to change zone.
Okay, I'm gonna change to come help Freyheart.
Okay. Freydheart.
I was muted still. Haha. Okay. Yes. Hi.
Hello.
This is going to be. Well, I've got a rifle now at least, so that's it increases the range step. I mean, the long barrel increases the range step of
Right.
the thing. So.
So now it's medium instead of close.
Yes.
Oh.
So I join it. So you can fire into an adjacent zone with at no penalty.
Yeah, and so they're in range. Look at that.
So you can
Funnily
fire.
enough, I believe was the pipe. Oh, it's unreliable. Yeah. I think it still keeps its other qualities though, so I can also still barrel stuff you with a pipe gun with a long barrel.
You can say what? Sorry.
I can still use it in close quarters too, apparently.
Doesn't long barrel get rid of or the close range ability?
It doesn't say anything about that.
Hmm?
Yeah, it just increases range step by 1 step. It doesn't actually say anything about removing.
Yeah, because there's certain mods that do that.
Yeah, like stock for example removes inaccurate.
So this is a barrel mod long, increase
Yeah.
range by 1 step.
Yeah.
And you're asking what does it? What
Like
does it?
it doesn't remove the pipe gun's innate close quarters ability.
Yeah.
Seemingly.
Yeah. There's.
What is the close quarters ability?
If we're in melee right now, I can still shoot you with no disadvantage.
Yeah, if you're in range of each other, you usually if it's range. If someone's in reach of you, like melee attacking you, then your difficulty increases because they're in contact range of you instead of close.
Oh,
But if you have
so
close combat, you ignore that because you can just basically
Yeah,
press
so-
it against them.
before it was difficulty 2 for him in close and contact. Now it's difficulty, or not difficulty 2, but right. He struggles in between medium and contact, right?
Yeah, I struggle in here, but not here.
Yeah.
And you have a standard stock, which I think doesn't really care.
It doesn't give me anything because it wasn't inaccurate anyway.
Oh, standard
I found it
stock
not
does
inaccurate.
remove close quarters. It's the stock that screws you because it removes inaccurate and gain 2 hand.
Oh wait, I don't see standard stock. I see full stock.
Yeah, standard stock is not one of the stock mods.
It is in mine. Ooh.
It might just mean full stock. Full stock.
Or if he has standard stock in his book, then it's there. It's been shown that I have some things missing in my book for some reason. Like an entire different subsection of mods that Bleakly can see, for example. So I'm not going to worry about it. If I don't have it,
Yeah,
I
I have the release as of February 2023.
I don't know what the date on this one is.
Oh.
Anyway, they're medium, so I'm going to shoot. Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll start with the middle one because the middle one's there. That's
diff-
a diff 2, isn't it?
Correct.
I'll aim. And actually remember to use the reroll.
Sorry,
this time.
which aim? There's 2. Are you just aiming for reroll, or are you aiming for a particular?
Aiming for reroll.
Cool.
I don't particularly care where I hit it, so long as I do hit it.
Yeah.
Yeah, aiming for reroll potential, and I'll give you. We'll spend 3 blue. 3 blue.
3 blue, go out into the blue. There's Scott.
Which is. Yeah, I'm tagged on that, and we're doing that. I think I hit it.
Well, you know what I just said about losing them? Gain like all 3 of those back.
I'm gonna re-roll the 1 as well because I can, and there's no reason to really not to. I mean, there's the complication reason of not doing it, but that's not fun.
Oh yeah,
How
Blinkley's
do
right. Standard stock is an energy weapon thing.
Oh. Yeah, so full stock is. Huh. We'll resolve that later. Maybe. How do I re-roll just 1 die? Up there. Right. 1d20. Agility. Small guns. And that's another success. And this, I have a fire rate of 2, so I'm going to fire the extra 2 rounds through this thing.
Anyway, we'll resolve that later.
21.
So you hit it. Oh, it matters where you hit it.
Oh.
3, I believe, is torso.
Just shy of the head. Oh.
Torso shot of 6, you say?
Yes.
The bullet goes in one end. It goes out the other end. Poof, and then it just splats to the ground.
That was 3 bullets.
As you pack, it's like pack. And then the other 2 shots just split it apart, and it just falls into pieces.
Yeah. What do you think, Mato? Should I try and hit a different one as well, or that'd be a diff 3?
Yeah, diff 3's kind of hard.
I got
But,
really
you-
lucky with this one.
No, well, you got a 50-50 on each dice, right? And
You're
a 1
right.
out of 5 that you crit.
Yeah. Yeah, you're
Um,
correct. That's not terrible, is it?
Yeah, I would go for that because I'm thinking that Gregory has a good chance to maybe kill a rad roach, and then if he leaves the square he's in, Bleakley might be able to use his flamethrower to hit all the rad roaches that
You
are
are
at the
also-
left.
Oh, quick thing I'll
Yeah.
throw out now, because I was able to figure it out. So the weapons table that I have gives a pipe rifle that's long barrel and standard stock, but standard stock is not a thing on... You would never be able to do that yourself, so it's not something you should be able to loot. Ergo, it's a full stock, not a standard stock.
Okay. So two-handed removes an accurate. Didn't have an accurate anyway, but it's now a two-handed weapon.
Yeah.
I think it was a two-handed weapon anyway.
So
That's just a
I
loot
mean-
table thing. I might have to check to see if I have a newer book that gets rid of that error.
I got you.
you might go for it. I don't know. That's up to
It's
you.
2 to do it, right?
Yes, if you
Normally-
want an extra major, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, because you're gonna. It might not be worth it because it's 2 just to attempt, and then you're gonna want to spend to hit, right? For this
Yeah.
difficult shot. It's gonna be a lot of resources. But you also have a lot of ammo, right? So it's not really a penalty to you
Yeah.
in the long term if you want to go ahead and shoot.
Yeah. We'll do 2 for that, and we'll give you 2 and 1 red.
2
So I'll
and
spend
1 red.
4 blue, 1 red. And yikes.
That's a miss with a comp.
And that doesn't buy me new minors, so there's no aiming for that either. But I do have luck.
Lucky lets you reroll one of those dice.
And if I spend 2 luck, I can reroll 2 dice, right?
No. You can only do
No?
one.
I thought
One-
it was
one
you
per
could only
roll.
Reroll the. Oh, I thought it was you could only do 1 per die.
No.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah. I'll triple check that just to be sure out of fairness, but I'm pretty sure that's how that works. But then again, I've been pretty sure of a lot of things.
Yeah, I was like, maybe it works like that instead, but
Each die may only be rerolled once. You cannot reroll a die that has already been rerolled.
okay. So I could spend 2 for. Got it.
Okay.
We'll play that.
Oh,
out.
it's just luck expensive. That's what they're doing to you. That's how they're making it cost you. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
I have 6 luck normally though, so like I've got a decent cap on that, so I'm willing to. I'm just shy, but I don't have a comp.
Presumably the 20 and the 15.
Yes.
Because I would presume you'd go from highest to lowest. Unless you tell me otherwise, I'm going to presume that. Unless I rerolled
Yeah.
a 6 with the 16. I have less success. Like
Yeah. No, I'm not quite up to that point of doing things.
blam! You fire away and miss. As
Oh, well.
as you're getting confused about how your stock really works. It kind of feels like a standard stock on a laser weapon, but you're pretty sure it's a full stock. But training was very confusing back in camp.
I don't think I've ever used a laser weapon.
What was that one course? You don't remember. Oh yeah, bloat flies. I believe Gregory
yeah.
is next. And in no way was that the GM's fault.
Yeah. Gregory is going to pull his laser gun He is going to aim for. He is going to aim thing chest.
You're torsoing one of the
one
red
that's
roaches?
right in front of him. Yeah. Yep, torsoing one of the red roaches. And
Difficulty's 2, by the way.
gotta do a thing real quick. Yep. I am going to spend an action point. I'm just trying to update my my ammo.
Okay.
Laser gun, additional dice, 1.
man.
I am going to spend a luck reroll that because that.
Rerolling that 20.
That's perception, energy, weapons, 1d20. Hey,
Gain an AP.
action point regain. Huh?
You fire into his torso.
And let me see. Yep. So for fire rate 2, that means I can pump general.
You can pump an additional 2 extra shots for 2 extra
I
challenge
can-
die.
Okay. I will only pump in 1.
Okay. What are you talking about? Aren't
Are you-
you overflowing with ammo? What was the question? Sorry.
I was gonna ask, you're allowed to declare after the roll if you spend additional ammo? Because I thought it was the opposite, so I think I may have wasted an ammo or 2 when I missed last combat, if I was wrong about that.
I have no idea.
So
Um,
do I have to declare it before? It's fine if I.
I'll double check. I was unsure myself. I was gonna look it up later, but the question's been asked, so I should check now that the question's been asked. Be under. Wait, that's the inefficient way to do it. Do it this way. Scroll. Choose weapon target. Attempt test. Determine hit location.
It says reduce ammunition is the last step, but it doesn't say.
Yeah.
Which would be after inflict damage.
But it
Weird.
doesn't say when you're supposed to declare how many shots you're firing.
Increasing damage.
It would have to be at the inflict damage stage, right?
I would say so, because I have yet to see something that is countering that as I scroll.
So then, at least for now, we're saying. Yeah, it describes this on page 29, bottom right. And it doesn't say anything about having to do it before you roll.
Yep.
So, yeah, that means we always lose at least 1, but we're not forced to lose multiple if
Yeah, I guess that I actually that makes sense in a way, because it's like if you fire, you're like, I spend the extra ammo. There's no guarantee that ammo's going to do extra damage. It just gives you an extra die. So I can see the rationale on that.
Okay, so I do get to roll an extra.
Yeah, you can spend a. We just been screw. Well, I've been screwing Mato out of extra bullets.
Oh God.
Luck can reroll 3 of those challenge dice.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I'm now down to.
But the piercing's gonna be good for you because he's about to roll a challenge cover, right?
Well, the problem is actually. Oh no. There's one thing we've all forgotten about, folks.
Many.
Hmm.
You're firing an energy weapon in rain.
Oh.
Oh, is the rain still going on?
Yeah, it is. That
Well, then I failed.
would have failed. So all that. Oh wait, no. The difficulty is only +1 because I didn't spend to make it bad again. And I won't do it now. I mean, I could. I have the AP.
Then,
So you don't get. So you basically lose 1 AP. It was difficulty 3 instead of difficulty 2.
okay. Yep.
So.
Oof. That sucks. Only count the first 3 of those
Yep. So
combat dice I rolled.
5 plus. Well, it has piercing anyway, so yeah, don't worry about it. Poof! You fired through into the Mr. Handy and right into the rat roach that's inside. It leaps out at you
Spend one more
and
action
splatters
point.
away from you.
I'm gonna spend 1 more action point for another minor
Blue or red?
and get up to where the other ones are. Bleakly, blue.
Why'd you have to spend an
Let
extra
loose.
minor? You didn't use any minors yet.
Because I had to.
Oh, because you
I had to
drew your
draw
pistol. You
my
wouldn't have had it
pistol.
out. You're right. Yep. You're 100% right. So you minor to go there.
Yeah, Bleakly, Yep.
Bleak.
Bleakly, let loose.
Bleakly. Oh, that's why. Bleakly, it's your go. There's no. There are no humanoids in your zone.
Bleakly.
You're muted if you're saying something.
Wow, I've had that muted for a while now. There's a separate button on my headset to mute me that
Mhm.
doesn't show up on my computer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hey, I know that
That's
struggle. I do it.
Anyways, yeah. So that was we're gonna do the big guns.
You're gonna flamer.
I am going to flamer.
Okay. Difficulty
I would like
is 2. Is flamer an energy attack or physical attack?
It's energy damage, but it's big guns. So I don't.
The type
know.
matters. Energy is what the rain cares about.
Damage
So-
type energy.
Yep. So difficulty is 3 to hit the red roaches.
I mean, to be fair, it's a flamethrower in the rain, so that
Yeah.
does make sense.
And I don't, them being small, doesn't matter to fire. They're
Yeah,
also in
well.
a container.
Yeah, the issue being, actually, I'll spend the 1 action point we have for an additional dice. So let's push the button if I can open the right second. Okay. Okay. Come on. Alright. Big gun. Additional dice. 1. Pretty please. Hey!
Ooh,
That's a hit.
damn! Imagine
Alright.
if that was tagged.
Torching their legs.
Yeah, I need to. Hopefully, I'll tag that later. Okay. Flamer. It only does 3 damage. How disappointing. With all of the qualities, though.
What's his fire rate?
Oh, fire rate is 4.
So you could spend extra flamer fuel to add extra dice.
And
I'm not
you're,
sure.
How many?
want
We're
to because
gonna-
you're not guaranteed to hit the second one until you roll a pit boy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So
Yep.
we'll roast some roaches.
As you
So that's-
torch the
I'm-
little.
I'm gonna pump all 4 into it.
Okay. So 5 of your flamer fuels being used up.
I mean, you rolled endurance there rather than. Oh, is it endurance for big guns?
It is.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's like heavy.
Yeah,
I
gotcha.
Okay, how do I just press the button and then roll 4 more? How do I add an extra for a weapon attack?
It'll prompt you.
Well,
He
he
can roll from his weapon sheet. He rolls. From,
Yeah, if I'm rolling for my weapon sheet.
so go for the Well, since you rolled it that way, go to the upper left and just hit the little Pip-Boy's head, and then put in how many dice you should have.
The weapon sheet does the to hit roll for
You
you.
can also click on, you can
yeah.
also click on the little all-out, the Vault-Tec boy on the weapon to roll the damage.
I'm gonna.
Oh, you can do that on
reroll
its own.
for
Oh, I
one
see what you're
point.
saying. Okay.
Oh, that's so much better.
You spent the luck.
I did, yes.
Well, that's
So,
2 effects.
I'm not gonna worry about the
Yeah,
color.
nine damage.
You have cooked the 2 red roaches that were in there.
Oh, grilled
Dinner.
red roach.
Yeah, dinner.
Yeah. I'm
Ah.
a multifunction robot. All right.
Are you
I
going
guess-
to move in here with us?
Yeah. Minor action floating over here.
we're going to split the pain, maybe.
All right.
I've taken care of the infestation, sir.
Pearl Ghoul, Bloat Fly.
Everybody killed something. 2 of us killed 2 things, and it still wasn't enough.
And there's a lot of things. What do you want? I don't have a grenade.
You know
We
what
only
I
have
have?
Mr. Handy that we could throw with, after overloading him.
You know what I
But
have?
that's-
What do you have?
I have action
Blood
points.
You can call reinforcements.
Oh no.
He also
Uh,
just has bloat flies. A lot of bloat flies. A good number of bloat flies.
So many. I don't like how he spent 2 and then he spent 4.
Don't worry, this is going to probably hurt.
It seems
What?
in all the combat in the rain, some more rocks have loosened and have begun to fall into your location. Everyone in this zone has to do agility, athletics, difficulty 4.
He's like, teamwork? Never. Rocks fall.
Rocks fall, you die.
4. Agility,
Ugh.
athletics. I mean,
And we
I've got
have-
a 9 tagged on that, so.
And this is
I-
individual, unfortunately. It's you guys
Yep.
all ducking and weaving
Yep.
away from the
You
debris.
need to, you need to roll
I'm
first
just gonna suck.
Oh, you want me to roll first?
because you have the greatest chance of generating.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to give him some red for that. Yeah, I'm gonna end up giving you.
I don't want people to accuse me of being too nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you 3.
I'm not nice. I'm mean. I'm the mean GM. Grr. Fear me.
Why did I swap that to that? That's. I'm a genius.
Whoops. Ha! It's a bloodfly. Just kidding.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Oh, those are rocks. Well, you're halfway
Oh,
there.
2 of those were one off. God damn.
You have luck.
I've
roll
got
1.
2 more luck. I've got 3 more luck still. I've got luck points.
Oh yeah, yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, I feel like I don't want to get crushed by rocks.
He just starts piling rocks.
Bleakley makes a
into
good
the
point.
square.
I don't want to be crushed by rocks. So I'll spend 2 luck to hopefully also make something for someone, but I might not. I
Well-
didn't, but I passed.
Chest-sized rocks just blast into the ground.
All right, I'll give you 3.
I tried to make you guys some, but apparently it just was not in the cards.
Oh no.
I'm gonna use my 2 luck as well.
I
Bringing
still
me to
have a
0
luck.
luck.
If only leveling up refilled your luck.
If only.
It does not. Unless your GM's super nice, and
It doesn't
again,
really matter. I'm pretty sure I started this with most of my luck.
I was gonna
I
say,
only have 4.
You haven't been using it a ton.
We literally just gave him. We literally just gave him enough threat Or
To do it again.
to just do it again.
I'm glad you guys survived to move to a new square. Now, do it again.
Well, I got rid of the comp, but I'm still gonna get hit.
At least you're
boy.
not, yeah, it's better than it could have been.
Yeah, but I could have saved a luck if all I wanted to
I'm
do
just
was
gonna
fail.
roll straight.
Yeah.
I'm giving him. I'm just rolling this straight. I'm not gonna succeed unless I roll 2 1s.
Yeah, same.
Oh, so I don't want to look after all of you. I only know how to fix one, and that's the robot.
Well, I've got decent armor, so hopefully I can not be broken. Here we go. Athletics, agility. Wait, is it agility? Yeah. Athletics, agility.
See, now what would
Agility,
be funny
athletics.
is if they had moved into our zone before this happened, so they also had to dodge.
Yeah.
That would have just been funny.
60, 20.
And defense
Agility.
doesn't affect this, does it?
No.
Yep, that was never gonna happen.
All right.
Your damage resistance, however, might be about to come into
Damage
this.
resistance
Yeah,
will
yeah,
totally kick in. Yep.
My 5 physical damage resistance.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Failure number
thing
1.
Oh, is it separate damage per person?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. So you can entirely spend to hurt Bleakly if you wanted to, yeah. I was like, it's just one damage roll. He could spend to hurt Bleakly, but probably kill the other 2 in the process of hurting Bleakly.
I believe Mato was the first roller.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh,
5 damage.
Oh,
he's got resistance, I think.
I've got 2 on.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm still up.
what part of him does it hit?
And then Gregory
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, what part?
for it will hit the it does hit globally in a sense, but the I'll be nice to say that I could no, I don't think you want me to roll for hit location, so I'm just gonna opt for torso.
So yeah, basically it won't matter unless you hit me in the head. So basically, if you roll, it won't matter unless you get a 1 or a 2.
But when if I get a 1 or a 2, 4 damage to Gregory.
Yep. Yep. I just take. Yeah, I just take 4.
And then Bleakly 3. I think your armor just pings
No.
it off.
Yeah, my armor is 5, so it just kind of bounces off.
Damn, that other handy was a bitch.
Well, he apparently didn't invest in hydraulic plating.
That's also fair. Well, time for the blowflies.
And that wasn't a Mr. Handy. That was a Mr. Gutsy.
Oh. As it did, Mr. Gutsy. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Yep.
I was also
Yep.
worried when Gregory started firing a laser weapon into the thing with a fusion core.
I mean, we just put a flamethrower into the thing with the fusion core.
I
think
also
Yeah.
hooked the thing with the fusion core inside of it.
boys, we're about to be children of Adam. As in children of reduced to atoms.
I will note that moving in and out of this zone requires an extra AP cost due to the rocks of 2 AP.
Is that difficult terrain?
That's due to difficult terrain, so Bleakly ignores that because he floats
Aha.
over it.
But and I guess so do the bloatflies.
Yes.
Oh,
Well,
good
is there at
then.
least a dust cloud made by the falling rocks that makes it harder for them to see, clearly?
Normally,
That was
but there's
rain.
rain.
Yeah, that's just both. It's like a dust cloud. Those things are terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, boy. No. Don't know where I was going
Quickly,
with
lay
that.
down, play dead.
I don't think that they want to eat the dead bodies. I don't think that would help.
You're right. Yeah, you're right.
Boop, boop, and boop. All right, blowflies. Time for you to actually do an attack and be useful with your larvae darts.
I'm sorry, with their what?
They're larvae darts.
He didn't stutter, unfortunately.
Is
Oh,
that
that's
what it sounds like?
right.
Yes.
They're
Don't worry, they like the
great.
warmth of your fusion core.
I don't like that.
It helps with the growth process.
Nom, nom, nom.
Oh, it's a melee attack, though, unfortunately. That's okay.
Ah.
This one flies over, attacks Mato.
Oh boy.
What's your defense?
2.
2 is the default, correct?
Nope.
Nope.
1.
No, 1 is the default. Okay.
Yeah, I have really high agility.
Right.
Right. Yeah, that's what increases it.
You're pretty armored up, so I'll try a little harder. I'll buy a die.
Armored up, not really. I have sturdy leather. I don't have anything you.
Haha.
I take that back. Hit me with everything you got.
This one, is going to be. It's going to lose its next turn, or rather, it's going to lose its next major action because it mistakenly sticks you, and it hits you in your chest plate or chest plate. What's your chest armor?
Sturdy leather.
So it sticks into the leather, but it sticks into like a good folded up bit near your shoulder, and it's like, yeah, it's like really gesturing around like it thinks it like as if it really got you somewhere, but it's injecting like larvae stuff into like, and it's kind of spilling out onto your like sleeve. Like it's not doing anything, but now it's
stop
stuck.
That's gross.
You're welcome. Since you're taken care of, this one's gonna go after Freetard.
Oh.
He's tiny, so he might be hard to hit.
I mean, if I actually got the buff for that, it'd be great.
Nope.
There's like a perk that just says diminutive.
This one goes after Gregory.
He is a small frame survivor. Or Wastelander. Yeah, survivor. Sorry, yeah.
You're in blue, and you don't look like you have like metal plates or anything on you. Nah, I'm not gonna try that hard. I can totally get you.
Crits.
Did I hit your defensive 1? Or
How
do you
do
have a
I
hard?
determine what my defense is?
It's on your sheet.
I believe it's like if your agility's below 7, right?
Yeah, if it's below
what?
7, it's
My agility.
So you're probably just defense 1.
yeah, your defense 1.
So yeah. Yep. So that hits me.
It hits you. 14.
14.
Right
That
arm?
is my right arm.
You don't need that, right?
At least it's not the legs again.
Kneecap.
2 damage.
2 radioactive and 2 physical damage.
Oh. Oh, it's both at the same time?
I
Mhm.
soak the.
Oh no.
But I soak the rad damage.
Okay.
So I only take the 2 physical. I'm still not in a good way though. I am not.
Physician, heal thyself.
You're a robot.
Uh-huh.
I need to make the robot stop moving because robots hurt me.
This robot's gonna hurt you all. Oh my god!
Oh, lord. I think his defense is only 1, though.
My defense is only 1.
I'll take my AAP.
I mean, good
don't need
trade.
That.
Good
You don't
trade.
need that.
4.
That
Torso?
would be... yeah, my body.
3 radioactive, 3 physical. You're immune to the radioactive.
Immune to the radioactive and armor physical resistance of 5. Nothing happens.
5. Oh, really? 5?
Yeah.
I don't have enough AP to make you injured. Damn.
You could just hurt him once. You could do 1 health damage to him.
Nah, I'm not gonna do
Just to
that.
be petty.
That's the bloat flies. The red roaches don't matter anymore. Mato.
Well, I came here to kill bloatflies and drink tarberry juice. And...
You're not out of Tibery
You're not
juice.
on
Well,
Hellbreakers,
actually, I'm not out of tarberry juice.
Or bloatflies.
Or
So-
bloatflies.
You can do both of these things still.
I'm gonna... Yeah, as
You
he's
actually have free
like
Drink Tarberry.
trying to copulate with my my leather armor, I'll pop the top on a tarberry juice for some refreshment.
Okay.
That's the most like uncaring action.
Yeah.
And
Shunk.
then I'll start
Oh.
blasting.
Oh, that's gross.
It's just, I need to wipe the side of that from my mouth.
I could taste it. I don't like tasting it. Ah, better.
All
Actually
right.
doing slightly better than I thought because I forgot that the Tarberry juice I drank earlier healed 3 hit points.
It does, yes.
Oh, it does?
Yes, it heals you.
So much nicer.
Outstanding.
How useful. I mean, it would not have mattered until now.
It would not have mattered until just now, but that is funny.
Because it doesn't heal rad damage, right?
No, imagine if it did. I'd just be like, what the fuck?
Drink Tarberry juice, live forever.
Yeah,
That's my
every,
plan.
every bottle you drink gives you an extra year to live.
All right, I'll shoot the one after Freedheart.
Okay.
Spending 1 blue.
Hit.
And
15. Sounds like a lake.
if that's not a head, then reroll. No, you're cheating.
I swear I'm not. Chat, it's in the video. I'm rolling a normal thing. I'm using the regular D20 thing. Friggin', what is this? There is a way to fudge it. There is a way to fudge these things, but like, that's not what I'm doing.
You have luck.
No, I don't.
He doesn't.
Are you out?
Yes.
He has 4 to start with, yeah.
Oh right, you spent one. Yeah.
All right. I will spend 1 for a second major.
Okay.
Oh, that's so funny.
And another 1 for an additional dice.
That is not a hit.
Nope.
Blam. I leave Matos out.
Yes.
It's just a 44 in front of Freedheart's face that's going off like...
I hope the ear protection is standard
Blam.
NCR equipment,
Blam.
right?
Ha 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 ha. Earmuffs are great salvage. What are you talking about?
Yeah, they're... what do you want about? He has a helmet, but do you see air protection on that helmet?
No, I don't.
Exactly.
That's for the Desert Rangers. They get the cool earmuffs.
They get the full enclosed helmets.
Yeah.
Yeah, they get the super cool
What?
like red-eye gas mask things.
Mhm.
Is that, or they get like a hat?
Yeah.
Yes.
Ranger boy.
But well, there's the thing where I'm good at medium range with the rifle, and I'm good at close quarters combat with the rifle, but not close range, which is weird. But I'm just gonna stick the barrel in the blowfly and pull the trigger.
So difficulty 3, merely because it's not in your optimal range.
It isn't my optimal range.
Oh, because you have no.
Quarters.
Close quarters just means you don't get an extra difficulty increase because it's in reach of you.
Oh,
but because
okay.
it's in the close range band, it's outside of your medium. If you didn't have close range as well, then it'd be +2 difficulty instead of just +1.
Well, you know what I'll do? I'll use the action to swap to a pipe pistol, the other pipe gun I've got, which is close range, and then do that. Go
Yep.
away.
Minor action swap.
I have 2 pipe weapons for some reason.
Now, one wonders like, why would you have more than one of these? This is why.
Just because we found it. It's not even like it's a plan to keep it.
Yeah.
I have knuckle dusters I could have used.
It's true. But you wussed out and used a gun instead.
Yeah. The knuckles do considerably less damage.
That's true.
Well, okay, they do the same unless I fire more bullets, but I can fire more bullets, and I have more bullets.
It's true.
Anyway, I'll give 1. Yeah, we'll fire an extra 1. As in blue, we'll give a blue. Oh my yikes.
Ooh.
Really? Like, I upped the score to be a 50-50, and then after that first roll where it's like 5 successes, good. And I was like, you'll never get another success again. I have a luck.
No.
You do have a
Yeah.
luck.
It's my last luck. Do I do it?
Well, do you want this pistol to be broken?
I can fix my pistol, is the thing.
Ah, good point.
God damn it. Nope. Well, I
Oh,
don't
let's just put a
complicate.
cop.
You need to avoid the complication because you know I was gonna jam your gun or something.
Oh, I know. Or blow it up or whatever.
Actually, there's actually a mini table for what I should do with smoke.
There is a mini table for it. You
There
get to
is.
roll for what happens.
Yeah. I believe
Yeah.
you're done, Freightheart.
Yes.
Gregory Finch. Sounds like the beginning of a British TV show. The unfortunate stories of Gregory Finch.
I love how last round we all murdered like multiple things, and now this round we can't hit the broadside of a barn.
Yep. I am going to spend a blue action point for a third die. This time, however, I'm going to spend a minor action to aim at the thing right in front of me.
With your energy weapon?
Yep.
So difficulty of 3 to hit? Oh, is that close quarters, by the way?
Mhm. I believe it is. A perception, energy, close quarters.
Good, yes. So difficulty 3. That would have sucked if that wasn't the case. That's unfortunate. That's a miss.
I have a reroll because I aimed.
That's true.
I took my minor to do the aim. To do
You
the
did?
Aim thing.
I did mine to swap weapons, so.
I'm
Can I aim with the flamer? Oh no!
Can I spend a luck on that?
Do you have a luck?
I have 3.
Well, go ahead.
I've been very careful about how spending my luck.
I was until recently.
Hey!
On the button.
That's 3 hits.
14, you hit it in the leg, I think.
Yep. I am going to pump an additional ammo into this.
Okay. Doing 3 damage to it.
Yep. I'm just gonna leave that as is. At least I hit something.
Leak.
So, question
The
about
shade.
the flamer.
Uh-huh.
Do I choose what things it spreads to?
GM generally does, but I would focus on my personal thing is I always focus on the enemies first and then spill over to others because I presume you're gonna try to aim it at the bad guys first.
The idea is I want to hit all 3 of these little nasty things right in front of us.
Well, you can hit all 4 of them before you start hitting us.
Yep.
Oh, true. Yeah, it's the same range.
Potentially.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is one of those times where you could probably go all out, full like,
Yep.
pour in the fuel and not have to worry too much about hitting any of us.
Just note that you will get. You're hoping for only 3 heads. Anything after that hits everyone else because the first roll always gets the first guy. It's that guy plus his friends.
Good to know. Question is, do you guys trust me? All right.
That is a loaded question right now.
Just loaded, just like his flamer.
Yep. I am
flamer's
spending
about
this
to be
one to
unloaded.
get
I
me
will
an extra
say,
dice.
good sir, that is your
Yes.
flamer a close quarters weapon.
Oh, good point. It is not. So
So you're at increased difficulty.
Buzzsaw, or-
Only if
well,
he
and
attacks.
also-
Only if the primary is the one in front of him, though.
No, I believe if you're engaged at all.
Oh, if it's in your engaged at all. Okay.
Yeah, because something's in your face trying to stab you, and you're distracted.
In that case, the flamer might not be the best option then, because it's an energy weapon, and there'd be the increase.
Yeah,
So
That
difficulty
would be
4.
Yeah, no, we're buzzsawing this guy.
You could give me a bunch of AP and get enough dice.
Absolutely not.
So you're buzzsawing? Okay.
I'm not giving you enough AP to pierce my armor and injure me.
Damn. I mean, I wouldn't do that.
I spent these caps, dang it, and I'm gonna use them. Okay.
Shoo, very
Let's
cool.
additional dice is 1.
That is a hit, and you gain an AP.
Excellent.
Where'd you buzzsaw? You buzzsawed it in one of its legs.
I mean, I'm hoping that after I roll damage, it doesn't matter where I buzzsaw it. Okay. Damage. Oops.
Grand total of 3.
It also has the stun effect because of the hydraulic armor.
So it loses its next major action because it got stunned. Baff. Because you have at least one head, so the stun effect occurs. You should write that stun effect in your qualities or something.
Oh, yeah. I will.
So that way it'll
I'll
pop
add that on.
everything.
Yep.
But you do hit it, you do damage.
Okay.
Turn over.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really have anything else to do. I'm trying to kill these things, so...
This bloatfly is going to waste its major action just extracting itself. And then look surprised that Mato is not in fact filled with bloatfly larvae. This one doesn't care about what's happening to his friend. He's got it figured out. It's okay. He's going to attack the one he's already fighting. Stab. 1 is not enough.
For me, it is.
Oh, 1
I
is
would
enough.
guess
You're
that's
right.
Motto
You're
is
right.
the only difficulty too.
16 hits you in one of your legs? Question mark.
Oh boy.
16 is my left
left
leg.
leg.
Don't you
Oh, I
fucking
thought-
do this to me again.
Hang on. Was left the one that you didn't have armor on, or was right?
No,
the
I
one?
have all the armor.
Okay.
I managed to figure it out that I would have all the armor.
Take 1 radioactive and 1 physical.
I take no physical, 1 radioactive.
This guy and this guy.
Well, one of them lost its major action.
That one lost his major.
Oh yeah, 1 stunned, so he can't do anything unless I spend for it. I'm not going to. This one is gonna stab at the blue coat. He's gonna aim for you don't have a protected head, do you?
Oh no.
Oh, this is about to get
I
gruesome.
do have a piece of head clothing, but it's
It doesn't
It's
give
not
DR or
bad.
anything, right?
no.
Okay, yeah, it's gonna attack your head.
Oh.
As it just flies for your mouth.
Oh.
So difficulty is increased by 1. So difficulty was 1 to hit you before, so it's now 2.
Yeah.
I did it.
Look, guys, he's out. of
Avert your eyes, everybody. Avert your
Hey,
eyes.
Gregory, do you have your mouth open and everything?
Take
Oh.
3 radioactive damage and 3 physical damage.
No.
Are you still alive?
Oh no.
Hang on.
So that's 6 total. And I...
No. That's my hit points.
Oh, no.
Thud. Gregory is coughing on the ground, and he is in the process of dying as eggs begin to form in the cavity of his mouth.
And he is our next.
Just chew, it's protein.
I need another thing added to the veils.
Hold on. I'm gonna get over to the veils. You said it. You said the word. Veils. Go ahead.
We can cut down on. We could be a little less descriptive on the egg in the mouth stuff.
Bloat fly.
Got it.
Yeah.
I can oblige.
Ugh, content warning.
Poor Gregory.
Oh, Gregory. He's our medic too.
Mato.
Mato.
Somebody hit me with one of my stim packs, please.
is
I'll
a
think
little
about it.
bit Annoyed.
One moment, sir.
It's at times like these that I turn to tarberry juice.
Okay, you suck down the tarberry juice.
Okay.
The second one I've had in about 10 seconds. The third one I've had in the last 30 seconds.
Yep.
You're
Today's
feeling
one of
twitches in
those
your
days.
fingers. You can feel your pulse quicken. You have so much sugar, you swear you could turn wheat in your mouth into sugar bombs.
Alright. Quick hands. I'm gonna double the rate of fire of my gun. Gonna fire at the one in front of me.
Okay.
Gonna spend 1 to get an extra dice.
That is a hit with 1 AP.
What?
I can't do anything about the complication.
Small guns.
Oh no. Mato, do you have any other weapons?
I think he has a shotgun now.
Without any ammo.
With no shells?
Oh.
I have 2 pipe guns, so he can always borrow one.
Nah, that doesn't make sense. It seems that your rapid fire style has worn away at some mechanism in the gun. And the rain probably isn't doing any favors, and the rocks and everything. This gun's just seeing way more wear than you've ever done with it in your past life. The damage rating of your weapon is reduced by 1 until such time it is repaired. If this happens again, the gun will break.
Oh boy.
Which is... So, that fancy ability I got that raised my damage from 6 to 7, I got used. That worked for a whole, 3 shots, and then it's now just saving me from penalties.
I can fix your gun, don't you worry about that.
Oh, and where'd you hit it again? You hit it in the head!
Hey!
Thank God.
Stun time. Actually, is it still alive with 6? Blam! You blow it right between... You hit it square in one of its eyes, and it's well and truly dead.
Alright. 1 AP to shoot the one in front of Freeheart. And another AP for an additional dice.
So -2 blue.
Yep.
Is there actually rolls to keep Finch alive, or is he dead?
Yes, it requires... Someone needs to do a first aid action before his turn rolls around. If his turn rolls around, he gets a test to see if he lives or not.
Then I spend...
Take medicine. I did!
I'm gonna spend... Oh. Because I kind of want to spend to make sure I kill this one so Freeheart doesn't get attacked trying to save Finch. But at the same time, if I spend it too much here, then Freeheart's chance of saving Finch is really low.
I have a 5. Unless I can literally just stick a stim back in him. But
So, I mean, I was like, I can help, but I was like, wait, no, I'm after his turn.
You can act out of turn, but you'd spend a luck to jump the queue.
Okay, well, I have luck to do that, and my medicine is an 11, so...
okay, you're probably way better suited to do that if you want to do that.
Okay,
But we'll let
then I'll-
Mato finish his thing first.
Shoot
Yes.
the one in front of Finch, I guess.
So difficulty 3 now? Because it's your extra major, so yeah. Bang, bang. Well, probably first I bang, ping.
Oh.
Ooh, that's not a good sound for that gun to make. Something valuable just broke in there.
Clink! Oh, man. Yeah, I think you killed it.
Right through its torso, blam. Falls over dead.
And feel free to jump the queue now if you would like.
Yep.
Spending a luck.
Spending a luck point.
Bleakley goes. What's Bleakley doing?
Okay.
I am going to be performing
I have stim packs on me.
first aid on Master Finch over here, preferably with one of his stim packs.
So you could do one of two things. You could either basically major action take the stim pack off his body and then minor action jab him with it, or I'm willing to say that you could do first aid as a major action, and then as part of the major action, you can basically, as part of that, you can use the stim that he has on him. Because I imagine the stim pack is at his belt, somewhere he can grab at it quickly. So you're probably repairing him and then quickly grab it and jab him as part of the first aid process. It's just that you can fail the first aid. That's the only downside.
Gotcha. Whereas with the stim pack, it's
guaranteed stabilize. Yeah. Whereas with first aid, you could heal HP as part of it.
Oh.
Because right now, actually, this is the first time we've zeroed somebody. Do you get an injury just because you hit the ground? They fall prone, start dying. You do suffer an injury because... Wait, no, hold on. They suffer an injury in the location struck. So you are injured, Finch. Where did I hit you? The face.
Yes.
Another head injury. Great.
Wait, another? We never healed the other one?
He did heal the other one.
Okay, God, my heart.
So
you have a new head injury.
I think he actually took 2 injuries because you take 1 from 5 damage, right, and then 1 from dying.
Well, he didn't take true 5 damage. He took 3 physical, and then the radioactive damage brought his HP down. So it's
okay.
Yeah,
you're right.
So yeah, he has 1 injury in the head. So Bleakley, the reason that matters, it changes how hard it is for you to heal him, to stabilize him. It's intelligence medicine equal to number of injuries. So difficulty 1 to stabilize him.
Okay. But a stim's a guaranteed stabilize?
Sorry, say again?
A stim pack is a guaranteed stabilize?
A stim pack's a guarantee stabilize. Yep.
Okay. I think I might just best stab him with the stim pack then. Just stabilize him, and then once we're done with combat, he can heal himself.
If person injected was dying, they stabilize immediately. Yep. So you major action, grab it off, get it off his person. Minor action, jab him, and that will he stabilizes. Rolls over to freed. You gains no. He only used it for the stabilized part of it. Yeah. But you don't have to roll now when your turn rolls around.
Yep. You will no longer be dying.
Freed heart. Yeah, because if you fail it, you're dead, and there's no bringing you back. Freed heart Katran, it rolls to you.
Yeah, it does. I've got the small gun in hand now, so that I don't really need to worry where I'm standing in here. So we'll just aim and fire.
Bang. Difficulty 2.
We'll give you. We'll spend 1. Not that. Good lord. Well, I aimed, so I can re-roll that at least to not fail the gun.
Fail to gun.
Failed the gun.
Well,
but
you missed, but hey, you didn't break your gun.
Good lord.
Turn rolls to the blowflies. These 2 bloatflies are going to... Bleakley, did you oh, you're not fighting him anymore. So yeah. These two are going to fly around Freightheart, and they're going to act as a team and attack him.
Oh no! Fight me yourself, you cowards!
No, the metal box is hard to hurt. Let's deal with the meat things.
Oh, well, I tried.
Does one hit you?
Yes.
Well, where does it hit you? Because I didn't try to hit you anywhere. The head?
Oh! I have a helmet.
Oh.
3 radioactive, 3 physical.
Oh no.
I'm fine. Oh, I'm up. I'm not fine. And actually, that is... Yeah.
The radioactive chipping away at you is not great.
No, I mean, that's now what? Yeah, 7 radioactive? Yeah.
Yeah. Mato.
Take some Rad-X, please!
What Rad-X?
Who do we get the Rad-X to?
Me.
Oh.
All right. How many do we have?
I think this constitutes a hard encounter. I think I did the math right on this.
Yeah, looks like it.
See, Bleakley, if you gave me a bunch of AP, you could have headed off by now. It dropped you. They could recover your parts, make you a character.
Shoot this one first.
No, my poor bug. His name was Jim.
1 twin case fire rate.
His name was Jim. Yeah, it's
Oh no,
about to be
I'm
was.
not gonna spend that. I'm not gonna spend any AP on this attack.
Okay.
This epic fight amongst the rocks and rubble and the rain.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Well,
And
you miss,
your gun breaks.
Is that a broken gun?
and your gun breaks.
I can jury rig it. What the hell is this part of the encounter? Oh, like, good lord, our luck has been terrible.
Where was this luck when you're fighting the other bloat flies?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'll spend 1 to draw the machete,
Okay.
and 2 for an additional major.
Okay.
That's all of our AP gone.
Don't worry. Oh, actually, hold on. Since I haven't rolled yet, let me reorder things.
Sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna buy an additional miner first.
Okay.
I'm gonna down a Tarberry chest.
God damn it. Oh, that's hilarious.
Okay.
Take your 6 more, plus 6.
Well,
I started this with 24, and I'm down to 14.
Oh my god.
Drain
Now-
head.
Now I spend 1 to draw, 2 for an additional major, so 3 so far. Another 3 to hit. Oh my god.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Oh my gosh.
There's nothing I can do about that.
I'm not breaking. I'm just gonna take the AP.
Maiden.
What the fuck?
I mean, if you're fine with breaking the machete, it's the 44 that's sad.
What is this part of the encounter? We
Fred
started doing
Hart.
so well.
Yeah. I'm aiming and firing at a bloatfly.
Okay. Freaking Fallout Las Vegas vibes here. The bloatflies are gonna wipe this damn party.
Right?
Yeah, we
Well, I
killed
mean,
the
I'll be
ghouls and the
fine.
rad roaches
I'm sitting here
in one
going-
round.
Do I want to just spend 3 and try to hit this or what?
Go for it, because you're the one
Yeah.
that's gonna die.
Yeah, I'm spending 3 to try and hit this. Good lord, I almost missed it again. It's a good thing I spent 3, but I can re-roll one of those, so I'm doing it.
Okay.
It wasn't okay.
Leg.
I hope it doesn't matter where I hit it.
Leg.
Oh my. Yeah.
That should be
3.
enough.
Can
Thud.
It should. Yeah.
That'll do it, right?
Yep.
Oh,
Gregory doesn't need to stabilize. I assume your turn's done.
yeah.
Bleakley.
Yep.
Our
okay.
luck turned so dramatically.
All right, come at me, you stupid float fly. We're gonna buzzsaw. And we don't have any action points for me to spend, so actually, yeah, screw it. Take 1, Corby.
Roger.
All right, buzzsaw. 1 additional die. Oh, wait, hang on.
Hang
I
on.
have spending a luck point,
Okay.
so I am re-rolling one of those. Yes. Okay. Sweet. And here we go on lead damage.
Yes.
Very nice.
Fuck.
Ah, ah.
You hear no more motion. The rain continues to drive. Get the feeling you really shouldn't stay here. That's a lot of death in one spot in a very enclosed area. You don't want to be in this canyon for very much longer.
So luck was the only way to get a guaranteed roll, right? But an action point can get you a roll on a table,
Yep.
Yeah.
and you have to succeed at some kind of roll first.
Yep. You have to pick over the body with a scavenge.
Okay.
We gotta get going though.
Yeah, I only thought that I was kind of getting low on it. Well, I'm not great at melee, and I don't know when we will have the opportunity to fix my main handgun. And I have a shotgun, but I don't have any ammo for it. So I think.
Give it here.
Are you gonna stand here and fix it right
jury
now?
rig, I can repair it while we're walking. Just give it here. I'll jury rig it.
I'll note you can't walk away from this zone. You don't have any AP to do it.
Oh shit.
What do you mean we can't walk away from the zone?
The
takes
debris
20
in the
down.
area is keeping you from moving.
Drink a turberry juice.
There you go.
Yeah, and give it the. I'll just jury rig his gun while we're moving, because yeah, you'll break on the next complication you suffer while using it, and the complication range of all skill tests is increased by 1, but it'll work, and I don't need to spend any materials to do it.
Does that change it back up to
Temporary.
its max damage?
I think so.
Jury
Doesn't
rig-
specify that.
So with the 2 from everyone, so is everyone able to get me out of there?
Yeah, I mean I can just carry you, I assume.
I would have you do a strength
Strength athletics.
athletics difficulty of. Is your strength 7 or higher there, Blue Boy?
No, it's his.
Yeah.
Blue boy? Which one? Me? Him?
Him. Bolt Boy.
It is not.
Okay, yeah. A difficulty
I have a
1.
strength of 4.
He's not that heavy.
I have a strength of 6. I'll spend 1.
Spending
It's
one.
not that important to pick him up.
1 blue.
Yeah.
I had to grab it. I had to grab it because Bleakley had to duck.
Yes, I noticed.
And Mato, you action point your way out of there.
Hey, look, you're picked up, bitch. Where the fuck was this a moment ago? Look at that!
And to get out of there will cost just 1 because you're carrying the other guy.
That was 4 on a 1.
That's Gross.
What?
Dude, we owned the first part of that fight and then got just.
Yeah,
Oh my
and then
god!
as soon as the fight's over, look what I roll.
Yeah. When we went at those bloat flies, we just got hosed.
I believe we're up to 7 at least from that right now.
After all spends to get people out of there, you're at 6.
Okay. Well, that's still decent area to be at. Yeah.
And Bleakley didn't cost any because he
Someone-
just putts over.
So
Hey,
we're
someone
gonna.
mind waking me up?
Well, I
don't
figure
know.
we're gonna go and like camp for a night or something, right?
We should
Yeah.
probably do that.
You're gonna leave this place and set up camp somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And with that, we will end the session with you guys getting ready to set up camp. We'll go into building a camp rules next time. But for now, before we head off, let's hand out their XP so you out there get to see what XP they get before I close things out. Because they got a lot. There was a lot there. So let me add together what was there. Holy heck.
Red roaches, 2 ghouls.
I did not think of the bloat flies were going to be dropping people. I thought it was going to be the feral ghouls or the red roaches, or I had like the rocks falling as a plan or something like that. It's like, no, it's the bloat flies you guys crushed last time. I was like, well, to be fair, they got a whole turn to start stabbing at you after you were trapped in a zone, and you guys just rolled absolute crap. Like, there was nothing you could do with that. It's like, okay, dice, screw you too, I guess.
Repeatedly rolled absolute crap. Like, oh my lord.
Yeah. That's what happened
I
to
had to
the...
hit a 10. That should be a 50-50.
Fucking tarberries.
That's
Dude,
probably
it's
one of the
the
other
only
reasons
thing
we
getting
did
us
that.
through this.
MVP Tarberry.
That tarberry juice is saving because we'd be spending so much red AP if we weren't.
And
Yup.
then the red roaches.
It'll be sad when we run out.
There's 4 of those. And then there was that many bloat flies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I didn't write down the XP. Sorry, folks. That much XP.
Well, I can say this: I definitely need to get a laser rifle and not a laser pistol because I cannot be in the front line. Oh, holy shit.
And then there was at least one difficulty 4 check you have to do. That, like the rockfall dodge, which somebody made at least. As long as one of you made it, you're gonna get the XP. If none of you made it, you weren't gonna get it. But you made it, so somebody made it at least. So, brain power. Let's go. No, brain, no good. Don't understand how to read. Cool. That's what appendices are for. 1 second. Do. Da 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 da. Well, difficulty 3, 4 to dodge the rocks. Rocks
4.
4. Okay. So. And. I'm fine with it. That's fine.
So we're looking to get about 288.
You gained
100. Sorry.
102 XP
Oh shit.
from that one encounter.
So that brings us to 214.
216.
So, with that in mind, for those of you watching, thank you very much for watching. For those of you playing, thank you very much for playing. And we'll continue the Fallout Isle of Wight adventures next time. Have a good one.
Oh no, you're right. 214.